ladies and gentlemen, a warm, very, very warm welcome to Broad Arrow's Porsche 75th Anniversary Auction. My name is Alan Squindo, Chief Operating Officer of Broad Arrow Group and Vice President of Operations for Hagerty. And I know I speak for the entire team when I say we couldn't be more delighted for you to be here at the Porsche Experience Center in Atlanta as we celebrate 75 years of motoring and motorsport for the Porsche brand. Thank you once again for joining us today. It seems you've preferred the shadier side of our audience this morning. Rest assured, it'll all be shady within the hour. We'd of course like to thank our consigners for entrusting us with the sale of your exceptional cars and our registered bidders for joining us here in Atlanta, as well as remotely from around the world via telephone, internet bidding, and absentee bids as well. We truly appreciate your support as we continue our mission to be the preeminent marketplace for car collectors and enthusiasts with utmost integrity, trust, and innovation. We'd also like to thank our colleagues at Hagerty and Porsche Cars North America for their collaboration on this celebratory event. We're of course very grateful to our friends at Reliable Carriers who are on site this week to assist you in getting your new cars home, and of course speak to our Hagerty representatives on site in the auction office for any additional questions you may have, including insurance questions this weekend. Please note the Hagerty representatives and Reliable representatives are upstairs just past the Carrera Cafe in the administration office. If you make a successful purchase today, you can settle your account upstairs. And finally, a special thanks to our friends at Porsche Classic and Porsche Cars North America, including Aisha, Jade, Jonathan, Michelle, Samantha, all of your teams. It's been a pleasure working with you over the past year, and we look forward to the rest of the day. This summer, our Monterey Jet Center auction returns as a two-day sale on the 17th and 18th of August, held in conjunction with Hagerty's reimagined Motorlux event, where thousands of guests will be in attendance to kick off Monterey Car Week. Our live auction will present over 150 exceptional motor cars. We invite those interested in offering their car or collection to please contact one of our car specialists to discuss consignment opportunities. Broad Arrow Group offers an array of services to collectors and enthusiasts. Beyond auction consignment opportunities, we invite you to speak with our specialists about private sales opportunities, financing solutions, and Hagerty Marketplace's new online auctions platform. We invite interested parties to speak with specialists Barney Ruprecht or Alexander Weaver here on the telephone desk today, both of whom are here about these upcoming private sales opportunities. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, if you're out back in the bullpen where the cars are or upstairs, please do join us now in the auction area. Our sale will begin in a few short minutes. And now a word from our Hagerty colleagues.
So who belongs in Hagerty Drivers Club?
People say we have a one-track mind, but that's not true.
That's right, because we drive on a lot of tracks.
I've always been a bit sketchy. Ooh, nice lines, Chip.
Is it so bad that I want to save money on car stuff and then use that money to buy more car stuff? Hey, cool socks.
Thanks.
I may be a know-it-all, but I don't actually know it all. That's where these know-it-alls come in.
I've been accused of being a car chaser. I can't deny it. Ferrari, pull up the valuation tool.
So if you're into epic driving events,
If you want members-only offers on things like racing school, tires, or cool car socks,
If you're drawn to red-hot talent,
Or if you always take your coffee with cars, then you belong with us. Join the fun. What's up, Wayne?
Ladies and gentlemen, once again, welcome to Broad Arrow's 75th anniversary Porsche auction, brought to you by Delta. Before we begin, I'd like to introduce Lydia Finette this morning, Broad Arrow's principal auctioneer who will be taking this afternoon's sale. Lydia is a veteran auctioneer who has enjoyed a 2-decade-long career in the auction business, where she served as a lead benefit auctioneer for Christie's, among countless other engagements in the US, Europe, and the Middle East. Welcome, Lydia.
Thank you so much, Alan. Looking forward to the sale.
Before we begin today's auction, a brief review of our terms and conditions of business. By placing a bid or allowing an agent to bid on your behalf, you agree to the Broad Arrow Auction's conditions of sale. Please review the full conditions of sale in our auction catalog before bidding. In particular, each lot is sold as is, where is, with no representations or warranties, express or implied. Please inspect the lot or perform any diligence desired before bidding on a lot. Bidders are responsible for paying the lot's hammer price, which is the last accepted auction bid, once the lot has cleared its reserve, if any, as well as the lot's applicable buyer's premium, taxes and duties, and other fees and costs, such as title fees and transportation costs. For motor car lots, the second portion of our sale today, the buyer's premium is equal to the sum of 12% of the first $250,000 of the hammer price and 10% of the amount by which the hammer price exceeds $250,000. For non-motor car lots, the buyer's premium is 20% of the hammer price. Please note that unless other arrangements have been agreed to by Broad Arrow, payment for all lots is due by, and all lots must be removed by, 5 p.m. Eastern on Monday, June 12th. Any payments after this deadline may be subject to late fees or collection costs. Any lots removed by this deadline might incur storage and removal fees. Very specifically, please reference your catalog on all memorabilia lots this morning, as all lots that remain uncollected by Monday evening will be available for collection off-site, and will help you to find that location as well. Please consult our conditions of sale for any additional questions you may have this morning. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we'll start this auction with 48 lots of memorabilia offered entirely without reserve and selling to the highest bidder. Our first lot this morning is lot 101, the 1964 Howard Shoemaker cartoon book published by Porsche, an extremely rare book of delightful drawings featuring 43 Porsche-specific cartoons, lot 101. Once again, everything memorabilia-wise without reserve.
Good afternoon, and thank you, Alan. Just to remind you, we are contending with a lot of things today, including jet noise, sunshine, all of the things. I am here to take your bids. If I do not see you, I will hold, make sure that a bid spotter or I see your bids, because as I said, there's a lot of noise. So, lot 101, and we will start the bidding for this today at $200 to start. At $200 anywhere in the rooms or on the phone, $200 online with Kate. At $200 here, I'll take $250 next. At $200 on my left, lot 101 at $200 only. At $200 only, $250 in the back of the room. We are at $250 here, $300 against you, sir, with Kate. At $300, $350 will be next. We are at $300, $350 is bid. Say $400 to me online, $400 is bid. At $400, he takes a sip of his drink, calm and cool. $450, sir, will be next. $450 standing in the back and a new bidder. $500 is bid on my left with Kate. At $500, $550, gentlemen. We are at $500 with Kate on my left. At $500. $550 is bid on the aisle. At $550 on the aisle. $600 is bid with Kate. At $600 on my left, and he is out. $600 here, sir, standing. You're my only bidder in the room. We are at $600 online. $650 is bid. Say $700 online. He's walked away. Not a good sign. We're at $700 on my left. I'll take $750 with you, sir. Otherwise, I am selling it to my online bidder. $750, one more is in. At $750, $800 is next. $800 is bid, and he is out. We are at $800. Back to my underbidders at $800 online. Any advance over $800, sold at $800. The paddle, please. 5070.
Lot 102 now is the 12 assorted Porsche books, an assortment of 12 books, including publications on Porsche Rennsport Reunion, the 959 supercar, Porsche posters, and much more. Lot 102, as a reminder, all without reserve.
Lot 102, and I will start the bidding here at $600 to start. $600 to start in the room. At $600 anywhere in the room for lot 102. $600 anywhere in the room. At $600, try $400. $400 in the room. At $400 to start, lot 102. At $400, anywhere in the room or online. At $400. At $400, $200 to start, ladies and gentlemen. Say $200 at lot 102. $200 anywhere in the room. $200 standing. Thank you, Jacob. At $200. I'll take $250 next. We are at $200. $250 on the aisle. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Marvin. $250. $300 is bid. Say $350, sir. We're at $300 standing. I'll take $350 next. At $300 standing on my left, lot 102. At $300, $350 is bid. At $350, Jacob, no. Jacob is out. We are at $350 with you, sir, in the aisle. At $300.
Bid.
$400 online. $400 is bid online. At $400. Say $450, sir. It's almost yours. We're at $400 online. $450 is bid. We are at $450. $500 is bid against you, sir. And he is out. We are at $500 with my internet bidder at $500 online. Any advance in the room on the phones, lot 102 at 500. Last chance, sir. Plane's coming in at 500. Oh, sir, welcome to the auction. I like your seating here today. 550 is bid. Oh, $600 is bid against you already, sir, at 600. Say 650. 650 against you, I'll take 700 online. We are at 650 on my right, standing, 700 is bid. 750, sir. We're at 700 online, 750 against you. In the room at 750, say 800 online. We are at $750, 800 is bid online. At 800, a new bidder. I'll take 850 either from you or to my internet bidders. We are at 800 online. At 800 online, the gentleman in the room is out. We are at 800 online from either of my bidders. Once, twice, to my internet bidders, the winning bid is at $800. I am selling here to paddle number 8 for $800.
Lot 103 now is the Porsche Crest Tumbler and Leather Coaster 8-piece set, direct from a Porsche selection catalog from the 1970s. Lot 103 without reserve.
Lot 103, and I will start the bidding at $100 only to start. At $100 to start, 100 is bid here. At 100, 150 is next. We are at $100 on my left. I will take a bid of 150 anywhere in the room, 150 on the aisle. Marvin, say 2. We're at 200. 250 is bid against you. 250 in the room. I'll take 300 online. We are at 250 on the aisle. At 250, come back to me online. 300 in a new place, directly behind my previous bidder. We're at 300 online. At 300 here, say 350, sir, directly in front of him. 350 is bid. 400 is bid. And he's out. We're at $400 in the back of the room, but you never know. People say no, but then they come back in. We're at $400 on the aisle. The gentleman in the black t-shirt in the back of the room at $400. Nothing online. 450 standing on my right at 450. He's back in here. Say 500, sir. 500 is bid. Standing on my right, sir. 550 is bid. At 550, standing on my right. At 550 on my right, $600. One of my original bidders back in at 600. 650, sir. 650 is bid against you. 700. 700 is bid. 750, sir. 750 is bid. 800 would be next. I'm sure you're figuring out how this works. We're at 750 on my right. 800 would be next. 800 it is. 850 standing. We are at $800 on the aisle. Not with you, though he seems to be intently reading the catalog, so perhaps. We're at $800 on the aisle. Last chance. Any advance. Selling to you, sir, for $800 on the aisle. And your paddle, please. 6150. Thank you.
That's Ramsey Potts, everyone, in case you were curious.
The only man louder than the Delta jet takeoff.
Lot 104 is the Porsche 918 Spider VIP order and delivery items. This grouping of VIP 918 Spider items includes a perspective, folded press kit, box 143 scale model, and much, much more. Paperweight, excuse me. Lot 104, once again, selling to the highest bidder.
Lot 104 will start the bidding here at $350 to start. At $350 anywhere in the room, at $350 online. At $350 anywhere in the room or online. At $350 to start. At $350. At $200 to start. $200 anywhere in the room at $200. Start me off at $200. Anywhere in the room. At $200 online, $200 is bid. Behind Ramsey at $200, I'll take $250 next. We are $200 on the aisle. A repeat bidder at $200. I'll take $250 anywhere in the room or online. At $200 on the aisle. Any advance in the room or online, $250 is bid. Thank you, sir, at $250. Come back to me at $300, sir. Been so close so many times. We're at $250, $300 in a new place. Thank you, sir, at $300. $350 from any of my bidders. $350 is bid at $350. $400, sir. $400 is bid. $450. $450 is bid. $500. $500 is bid. You're out? We are at $500 on the aisle. Not with either of my underbidders. We're at $500 on the aisle. Any advance over $500. Selling here. Last chance. For $500. Sold to you, sir, for $500. And your paddle, please. 6127.
Lot 105 now is a brace of literature for the highly collectible 996 generation 911 GT3. It includes press kits, brochures, and the rare original internal dealer-only service information guide, Lot 105.
Lot 105, and we will start the bidding here at $200 to start. At $200 only to start. Lot 105 at $200 in the room. $200 is bid. Thank you, sir. At 200. Say 250. We are at $200. Come back to me online at 200. We are at $200 on the aisle. 250 standing. Thank you. At 250. 300 would be next. We are at 250 standing. I'll take a bid of $300 next. What do you say, sir? We're at $250 standing. On my right, at $250. Last chance. Once, twice. I'll hold for the internet for a second. If not, $300. Yeah. Just a quick reminder, if you are waving to a friend, please keep your paddle out of your hand while you do that. It's just an auction tip. We're at $250 on my right. Last chance, $300. A paddle used properly. $300 is bid. Say 350, sir. 350 is bid on my right. 400 is bid. 450 is next. 450 is bid. 500, sir. $500 is bid. 550. 550 is bid. 600, sir. We are at 550 standing. Any advance over $550. Once, twice. Sold to you, sir, for $550. Your paddle, please. 1111.
Lot 106 now is a 1/8 scale 1979 Porsche 935 Hawaiian Tropic model from the collection of Dick Barber, the Le Mans legend himself. This massive 1/8 scale model is finished in the colors of his second place finish at the 24 Hours of Le Mans in 1979. Lot 106.
Lot 106, and I will start the bidding at $2,000 to start. At $2,000, $2,000 is bid. At $2,000, I'll take $250. I'll take $200. $2,500 is bid on my left. At $2,500 here. $3,000 is bid on my left. Also at $3,000. $3,000 is bid. I'll take $3,500 next. We are at $3,000 on my left. $3,500 is bid. We are all on the internet. $3,500. Who are our bidders, ladies and gentlemen? At $3,500. My CN site. $3,500 with our internet bidder. $4,000 is next. At $3,500 from our internet bidder, I'll take a bid of $4,000 in the room or online. At $4,000 is bid. Kate will be busy today during the memorabilia portion, I suspect. We're at $4,000 here. I'll take a bid of $4,500 online. We are at $4,000 with our internet bidder. All you have to do is click that mouse one more time and you're at $4,500. We're at $4,000. Not in the room, two bidders online at $4,000. Going once, lot 106 at $4,000. Going twice. Sold for $4,000. And the paddle, please. 5072 for $4,000.
Lot 107 now is the Porsche RS60 Serigraph by Jay Coca, number 46 in a limited edition of only 100 pieces made, lot 107.
Lot 107, and I will start the bidding here at $300 to start. At $300 only to start. $300 is bid on my left. At $300, $350 is next. We are at $300 with Kate on my left. $350 standing in the room. Thank you. At $350, $400 against you. Say $450. We are at $400 on my left. $450 is next. We are at $400 on my left with Kate. At $400, $450 in the room. At $450, $500 is bid with Kate. At $500, $550 is next, sir. Raise that paddle. We're at $500 on my left. $550 will be next. At $500 on my left. $550 is bid. At $550, $600 against you. You're out, sir. At $600 with Kate on the internet. At $600. One more. $650 is bid. At $650. I thought you were out. That was a good job, sir. Well disguised. At $650. $700 will be next. At $650 standing. Any advance, Kate? At $650. Going once. Twice. Sold to you, sir, for $650. May I have your paddle, please? 6141. Thank you.
Lot 108 is the Porsche Design IWC Compass watch, gifted to Dick Barber directly from Porsche in 1980 in gratitude for winning the IMSA Championship and the coveted Porsche Cup. From the Barber collection, this Porsche Design IWC Compass watch.
All right, lot 108, and I will start the bidding here at $2,000 to start. $2,000 on my left at $2,000. I'll take $2,500 next. We are at $2,000 on my left, $2,500 in a new place. At $2,500, $3,000 is next. At $2,500 on my left, $3,000 with Maddie at $3,000. Kate, come back to me. We are at $3,000 with Maddie. I will take $3,500 from Kate at $3,000 with Maddie. At $3,000 with Maddie on the phones, not in the room, not online with Kate. $3,500, and he's back in at $3,500. At $3,500, what do you think, Maddie? I'll take $3,750. $4,000 is next, sir. $3,750. $4,000 will be next. One more? Give your friend a little bit of an elbow there. That'd be helpful, sir. 4,000? $4,000 is bid at $4,000. What do you say, Maddie? 4,000 with you, sir. I think you have the winning bid at $4,000. Last chance, any advance over $4,000, selling to you, sir, for $4,000. And your paddle, please, one more time. 6141.
Lot 109 now is the 1979 24 Hours of Le Mans Dick Barber Racing Porsche 935, a massive 4x6-foot oil on canvas painting by Robert Carter depicting the 935s, of course, at the famous 24-hour race. This is lot 109.
Lot 109, and I will start the bidding here at $2,000 to start. $2,000 is bid on my left at $2,000 with David. $2,500 is next. At $2,000 on my left, $2,500 will be next. At $2,000 with David, anyone online, anyone in the room? At $2,000 with my opening bid, at $2,000, any advance in the room over $2,000, once, going twice, at $2,000 only with David, selling here for $2,000. And David, may I have your paddle? 6069.
Lot 110 now is the Bob Wallach Porsche Factory Sparco driving suit, signed directly to Dick Barber by Wallach himself and offered from the Barber collection. Lot 110 without reserve.
Fantastic lot. You could wear it pretty much anywhere, I think. Lot number 110, I will start the bidding for this at $1,500 to start. At $1,500 anywhere in the room, $1,500 online at $1,500. With Kate at $1,500, $2,000 is next. At $1,500 with an online bid to start us off. At $1,500, there's nothing in your closet quite like this, I assure you. At $1,500 on my left. Any advance in the room of our online bidder at $1,500, lot 110. Any advance? Going once, twice, sold for $1,500 to our internet bidder. 5060.
6-4. Lot 111 now, the 1980 Le Mans, 24 Hours of Le Mans Dick Barber Racing Porsche 935, an original oil painting as well. Oil on canvas, painted by Simon Ward, lot 111.
Lot 111, and I will start the bidding here at $1,000 to start. $1,000 is bid on my left at $100 here. I'll take $1,500 next. We are at $1,000 on my left in the phones at $1,000 only. At $1,000, any advance over $1,000 on my left. At $1,000, room is quiet, no one online. At $1,000 only, going once. $1,500 is bid on my right at $1,500 standing. At $1,500 in a new place, a new bidder, welcome to the sale, sir. At $1,500 here, $2,000 would be next. At $1,500 on my right, any advance of our standing bidder at $1,500, once, twice, sold to battle 6138 for $1,500. Thank you.
Lot 112 now is 1962 to 73 VIP factory gift coin set in leather gift box, rarely seen. This contained in its Porsche branded leather presentation case and in period only gifted internally or to VIPs. So very rare piece, lot 112.
Lot 112, and I'll start the bidding here at, I have $800 to start, $500 to start. At $500 on my left, I'll take a bid of $600 next. At $600 is bid, thank you, at $600. $800 is bid with Donnie on my left at $800. At $800, say $1,000, sir. We're at $800 on my left, say $900, sir. Better than $1,000. We're at $800 on my left. I'll take a bid of $900 anywhere in the room. We are at $800 on my left, $900 is bid. 900 is bid. We are at $900 standing. Any advance in the room over $900. Going once at $900. Twice. Sold to you, sir, at $900. Thank you.
Lot 113 now, the 1974 to 1985 VIP factory gift coin set, also in leather gift box. A Christophorus calendar coin set delivered in a Porsche branded encasing, lot 113.
Lot 113, and I will start the bidding here at $600 only to start. At $600 anywhere in the room at $600. At $600 anywhere in the room to start. At $600. $400. Do I have $400 in the room? Sorry? $400 is bid in the back at $400. $500 will be next. At $400 standing by Marvin at $400 on my left. At $400 only, $500 is bid. Welcome back to the sale, sir, at $500. $600 will be next. We are at $500 seated on the aisle, $600 standing. $700. $700 is bid. Thank you, sir, at $700. We are at $700 seated on the aisle at $700. $800. We're at $700 on the aisle. Yours would be $800. $800 is bid at $800. $900, sir. I have $800 on my left. $900 would be yours. And he is out at $800 on my left. With you, sir, at $800. Any advance. Last chance. Selling here for $800. Sold to you, sir, at $800. And your paddle, please. 6109.
Lot 114 now, kicking off the factory original Porsche poster lots this morning, is the delightful I Too Prefer Porsche poster, affectionately known by many as the Poodle poster. Lot 114 is very desirable. Lot 114.
Lot 114, the Poodle postal, and I will start the bidding off at $700 to start. Everyone needs a Poodle poster, ladies and gentlemen, and I will start the bidding at $700. $700 with Caroline. I'll take 8. I have $700. $800 would be next. $800 is bid on my left. I'll take $900. We are at $800 here. I'll take a bid of $900. $900 is bid. Thank you, sir, at $900. I have 3 bidders at $900. $1,000 is bid at $1,000 here. Either of my phones, the internet, we are at $1,000 in the room at $1,000. $1,200 is bid at $1,200 with Maddie. $1,200 is bid. I'll take a bid of $1,400 next. We are at $1,200 with Maddie. Caroline, say $1,400. $1,400 is bid. $1,600 will be next, Maddie. We are at $1,400. I'll take $1,600 next. We're at $1,400. $1,500 I'll take at $1,500 on my left. $1,600. We are at $1,500 with Maddie. I'll take a bid of $1,600. $1,600 on the aisle at $1,600 here. $1,700 would be next. Caroline, Maddie. We are at $1,600 in the room on the aisle. $1,700 is bid. $1,800 is bid against you. Say $19. We are at $1,800 on the aisle. At $1,800 here, $1,900 is bid. I'll take $2,000. I have $1,900 on the phones. $2,000? $2,000 is bid behind you, sir. We're at $2,000 on the left side of the room. I will take a bid of $2,200 from either my phone bidder or on the aisle. It is with you, sir, on the aisle at $2,000. Not with you, sir, and not with our phone bidder. $2,200 is next. We are at $2,000 on the aisle. What do you say, sir? $2,200 is bid. $2,400 is next. I think you thought it was yours. One more bid? We're at $2,200 in the front. Any advance over $2,200. I'll take it. 23. Say 24. 2,400 is bid. 2,500 is bid. 26. Stick with me. Don't look at the underbidder, sir. We're at 2,500. 26. One more. We're at $2,500. Going once. Twice. 2,600 is bid. It's still with you, sir. 2,600. 27 is next. You do not. 2,700. I bet if you said 5,000, you could end this, sir. Just throwing it out there. We're at 2,700. I'll take a bid of 2,800. 2,800 is bid. What do you think? Or $3,000 is bid. $3,000 is bid. 32 is next. Yes? We can't tell us. Say yes. We're $3,000 on the aisle. Last chance. It's not with you, sir. It's behind you at 3. Going once. Twice. 3,200 is bid. 3,400 is next. We're at 32 on the aisle with you, sir, at 3,200. Going once. Twice. Sold to you, sir, for 3,200. 6127.
Lot 115 now, another poster, the 1955 Sebring 12 Hours and 59 Sebring 12 Hours Porsche Factory Racing posters, celebrating the Porsche 550 and Spider RSK. Lot 115, Lydia.
Lot 115, and I will start the bidding here at $1,000 to start, at $1,000. $1,000 is bid on my left. At $1,000 here, I'll take $1,200 next. We are at $1,000 on my left, $1,200 will be next. At $1,000, sorry? $1,100 is bid. Say 12. 1,200 is bid. Say 13. We're at 1,200 with Caroline. I'll take $1,300 next. 13 is bid. 14 is bid. Say 15. 15 is bid. Caroline, what do you say? $1,500 on the phone. We're at $1,500 on the phone. Any advance in the room over $1,500 with my telephone bidder. Going once. Going twice. Sold to Maddie for $1,500. 6080.
Lot 116 now, the 1957 more than 700 international successes and 58 Europa Bergmeister, Deutscher Sportwagen Meister, Porsche Factory Racing posters. That is a mouthful. Lot 116 now, but very importantly, without reserve again and selling to the highest bidder.
Lot 116, and I will start the bidding here at $1,200 to start. At $1,200 to start, lot 116 at $1,200 to start. $1,200 with Maddie on my left at $1,200 here. $1,300 is next. $1,300, oh, $1,400 with Kate on the internet. I'll take 16 next. We are at $1,400 with Kate on the internet. At $1,600, Maddie would be next. We are at $1,400 here. $1,600 against you online. At $1,600, come back to me online. We are at $1,600 with Maddie on the phone. Next will be, still with me. It's $1,600 with Maddie. $1,800 will be next from our internet bidder. We are at $1,600. What do you say, Kate? Any movement over there? We are at $1,600 with Maddie. Any advance in the room? $1,800 standing. $2,000 will be next. We are at $1,800 on my right, the standing bidder. At $1,800, $1,900 is bid. Say $2,000, sir. You sure? $1,900 on my left. Looks like you might have won it. Last chance, any advance. $2,000 online. At $2,000, $2,200 will be next. We are at $2,000 on my left. At $2,000 with Kate online. At $2,000. At any advance, $2,200 is next. $2,100 is, I'll take it. $2,100, say 22 online. Say 25 online and you might be done. We're at $2,100 on my left with Maddie. Any advance, Kate. Selling it here for $2,100. Once, twice. Sold for $2,100 to Maddie's bidder. 6080.
Lot 117 now, 1960, over 1,500 sports successes, Porsche factory racing poster, a fabulous mid-century piece, lot 117.
Lot 117, and I will start the bidding here at $700 to start. At $700 online, on the phones, or in the room at $700 to start. Thank you, standing at $700. 800 will be next at $700. 800 will be next, $800 with Kate online. With an online bidder at 800, come back to me at 900 in the room. We are at 800, $900 is bid. Thank you, sir. At 900. $1,000 with Maddie. At $1,000 here, 1,100 is next. We're at $1,000, not with my internet bidder. $1,100 is bid standing. Thank you, sir. At $1,100 in bid in the back of the room. At 1,100, 1,200 will be next. At 1,100, $1,200 is bid. Thank you. At 1,200, 13, sir. We are at $1,200 on my left. 1,300 would be next. At $1,200 with my phone bidder, $1,300 standing. At 13 with you, sir. I see you. 1,300 on my right. Not with you, sir. Not with my phone bidder. We are with $1,300 standing to my right in the direct sunlight. Must be hot there, sir. At $1,300 on my right. Any advance over $1,300, $1,400 with Maddie. 15 is next, sir. $1,500 is bid. 1,600 is next, Maddie. We're at $1,500 on my right. At $1,500 on my right, 16 with Maddie. 17 is next, sir. We're at $1,600, $1,700 is bid. Say 18. $1,700 in the back of the room, $1,800 is next. At $1,700, any advance? With you, sir, at $1,700, last chance, going once, twice. Sold to you, sir, for $1,700. And your paddle, please. 1111.
Crystal clear. Lot 118 is the group of 5 Porsche sports racing prototypes, 904, 906, 910 Bergspreider, factory racing posters from the mid-60s. Lot 118. Here it is.
Lot 118, and we'll start the bidding here at $2,000 to start. At $2,000 anywhere in the room at $2,000. At $2,000 for lot 118. At $2,000, $2,000 online. At $2,000 here, $2,200 is next. We are at $2,000 online. On my left with Kate, online bidder at $2,000 only. $2,000, lot 118. Any advance in the room over $2,000 with our online bidder. Going once, $2,200 is bid. At $2,200, come back to me at $2,400 online. We're at $2,200 in the room. At $2,200 in the room. Last chance, selling here for $2,200. Sold to you for $2,200. And your paddle, please. 6916, thank you.
Lot 119 now, very special piece. Porsche RS61 Spyder driver's manual, printed in extremely limited quantities. These opportunities don't come often. This is lot 119.
Lot 119, and I'll start the bidding here at $2,500 to start. At $2,500, $2,500 seated, thank you, sir. At $2,500, $3,000 is next. At $2,500 seated, on my left. At $2,500 for lot 119, $3,000 will be next. At $2,500, seated on my left. Anything, Kate? Anyone on the phone? If not, I am selling it here for $2,500. Once, twice. Sold to you, sir, for $2,500. And your paddle, please. 6904.
Lot 120 now is a pair of vintage Hoyer Altavia racing timers with strap, acquired from the estate of Mark Wallet directly and used by him during the 1957 24 Hours of Le Mans to time the class-winning Porsche 550A Spyder. These are the very same Hoyer Altavia racing timers, lot 120.
Lot 120, we will start the bidding here at $5,000 to start. At $5,000 anywhere, at $5,000 in the room. At $5,000, $5,000 is bid. Thank you, sir. At $5,000, $5,500 is next. At $5,000 in the back of the room. At $5,000, seated on my left. At $5,000 only for the stopwatches. At $5,000, $5,500 in the back of the room. Thank you. Welcome back to the auction, sir. At $5,500, say $6,000, sir. We are at $5,500 in the back of the room. $6,000 would be next. $6,000 is bid. $6,500 would be next, sir. We are at $6,000 on my left. $6,500. Thinking about it. At $6,000 seated. Not with you, sir. At $6,000 only, on my left. Last chance. You look like you're still thinking about it. That's why I'm talking. Just keep talking. We're at $6,000 on my left. Last chance. Any advance going once? Oh, welcome to the auction. I did not see that coming. $6,500. New bidder in the front. At $6,500. $7,000, sir. $7,000 is bid. $7,500 is bid against you. $8,000 would be next, sir. We are at $7,500 in the third row. At $7,500, $8,000 would be next. At $7,500, $8,000 is bid. You came in with such command at $7,500. I thought we were going to keep going for a while. We're at $8,000 on my left. Any advance? Obviously, I'm talking to you. For $8,000 going once, twice. Sold to you, sir, for $8,000. Congratulations. 6135. Thank you.
Lot 121 is the assorted 356A and B very big a shank factory accessory items and literature pieces for collectors of rare 356 era items. Lot 121.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, and I will start the bidding. Lot 121 at $1,000 to start. $1,000 to start. Anywhere in the room at $1,000. $1,000 on my left. At $1,000 here, I'll take a bid of $1,100 next. We're at $1,000 on my left. Any advance in the room over $1,000 to start. With Caroline at $1,000 only, going $1,100 in the back of the room at $1,100. $1,200 is bid against you. Say 13. We're at we're at $1,100. I'll take a bid of $1,200 next. You bet. $1,200 is bid. Say 13. At $1,200, I'll take a bid of $1,300 next. Otherwise, I'm selling it to Caroline at $1,200. $1,300 is bid against you. At 13, say 14. 14 is bid. Say 15, sir. We're at $1,400 on my left. $1,500 is bid. 16 is next. 16 is bid. At 16, I'll take a bid of 17. No, we're at $1,600 with Caroline. Any advance over $1,600. Once, twice, sold to Caroline for $1,600. Battle 6018.
Lot 122 now is the 1960s factory Verbegeschenk Sitzschirm. This extremely rare factory-issued seat umbrella. You don't see them every day. Lot 122.
Lot 122, and we'll start the bidding here at $300 only to start. At $300 to start, 300 is bid. I have 300, I'll take 350. We're at $300 here. I'll take 350. 350 is bid on my left. Say 400, sir. 400 is bid against you. 450 is bid. 500, sir. 500 is bid. 550 is bid. 600 is next. We're at $550. $600 is bid. 650 is bid against you. At 600, $700 is bid. At $700, 750 is bid. Say 800. We are at $750 on the phone. $800 will be next at $750 with Alex. $800 is bid. $850 is bid. At $850 on my left with Alex at $900 is bid in a new place at $900. $1,000 is bid with Alex at $1,000. $1,100. We're at $1,000 on my left. You would be $1,100, sir. We're at $1,000 on the phone. You would take it for $1,100. We're $1,100 is bid. Alex. $1,200 is bid. $1,300 is next. We're at $1,200 on my left. $1,300 with Kate. Thank you. At $1,300, Alex, say 14. $1,400 is bid. Come back to me online. We're at $1,400 with Alex. At $1,400 with Alex. On my left. Come back to me online. Did you say 15? No. $1,400 with Alex. On my left at $1,400 once, twice. Sold to Alex for $1,400. What's your paddle? 6079. Thank you, Alex.
Lot 123 now is the Arova Porsche 212 ski bob designed to fit in the trunk of a Porsche 911. The 212 built and designed by the Swiss firm Arova and marketed by the Swiss racing driver Joe Siffert. Lot 123.
Lot 123, and I will start the bidding here at $1,500 to start. $1,500 with Alex on my left at $1,500 to start. $1,600 is next. We are at $1,500 on my left. At $1,500 only on my left. $1,600 with Kate on my left as well. $2,000 with Alex. Thank you. At $2,000, $2,200 will be next. At $2,000 with Alex, I'll take a bid of $2,200 online. If not, I'm selling it to Alex for $2,000. So how much? $2,500. Perfect. Thank you, Ken. At $2,500, that's the kind of bidding I like, where we just keep going. At $2,500 here, $3,000 with Alex. I like that kind of bidding even more when it keeps going up. We're at $3,000 on my left. What do you say, Ken? We're at $3,000 with Alex. Any advance in the room over $3,000, going once, twice, sold to Alex for $3,000. All right.
Lot 124 now, the 1965 to 67 Porsche 911 and 911S spare parts catalog. It's a two-piece set, rarely seen in such unmarked condition.
Lot 124, and I will start the bidding here at $350 to start. At $350 to start. At $350 to start. Anywhere in the room at $350. At $350 for lot 124. In the back of the room, thank you, sir. At $350 in the back of the room, $400 is next. $400 is with Alex at $400. Say $450, sir. $450 is bid. What are you, Kate? I have $400 in the back of the room. I have you at $400. At $400 in the back of the room. $450 with Kate. Say $500. $500 with Alex. I'll take $550. $550 is bid in the back of the room. At $550 in the back of the room. At $550 in the back of the room. $600 is bid with Alex on my left at $600. $650 is next at $650.
Bidding?
I have Bill at $650 in the back of the room. $700 is bid with Alex. We are at $700 on the phone bank. $750 would be next. We're at new bidder, sorry. $750 is bid, $800 is bid. We're at $800 with Alex. $850 is bid in the back of the room. At $850, Alex is out at $850 on my right. From either of my bidders, $850 seated in the back of the room. Any advance over $850, once, twice, sold to you, sir, for $850. And your paddle, please. 6914.
Lot 125 now, the 1957 Sebring 12 hours and 58 Sebring 12 hours Porsche factory racing posters. A fantastic pair. This is lot 125.
Lot 125, and I will start the bidding here at $1,500 to start. At $1,500 to start, anywhere in the room at $1,500 online. With Kate at $1,500, $2,000 will be next. We're at $1,500 online. At $1,500 online. Any advance in the room, $2,000 has been in the center of the room at $2,000. $2,500 is next. We are at $2,000 in the center of the room at $2,000 here. Come back to me online, otherwise I am selling it to my bidders seated in the room at $2,000. Going once, twice. Sold to you, sir, for $2,000. May I see your paddle, please? All right, thank you.
Lot 126 now, the 1961 European Hill Climb Championship and 62 Grand Prix de France Porsche factory racing posters celebrating Heine Walter's win in 61 in the Hill Climb Championship. Lot 126.
Lot 126, and I will start the bidding here at $1,300 to start. At $1,300, anywhere in the room at $1,300, in the back of the room at $1,300. Thank you, sir. At $1,300, I'll take a bid of $1,500 next. At $1,300, $1,500 directly behind you, sir. At $1,500 behind you, I'll take $1,700 next. I'll take 16, Maddie. 17 is bid. Do I see 18 in the back of the room? 1,800. I took it behind you, sir, from the woman in the hat. Do not turn around. This is when things get ugly at an auction. Just keep looking at me. 1,800 directly behind you. I would take 1,900 from you, sir, or anyone on the phone bid. We're at 1,800. $2,000 with Maddie in the back of the room. I'll take 2,200 from either of my bidders. We are at 2,000 here, 2,200 will be next. 2,200 in the back of the room, 24 will be next, Maddie. We are at $2,200 in the back of the room, 2,400 is bid, and 2,600 is bid. At $2,600 in the back of the room, 28, Maddie? At $2,600 in the back of the room, $2,800 is bid. And even $3,000 is bid in the back of the room at $3,000. Say $3,500 next. We're at $3,000. At $3,000 in the back of the room. Last chance. Any advance? There's a plane coming in. I have to sell it. 3,200 is bid. Say 35, ma'am. At $3,200, any advance over $3,200 going once, twice, sold to you, Maddie, for $3,200. 6080.
Lot 127, the 1960 Formula 2 Targa Florio 1960 Europa Bergmeisterschaft Porsche Factory Racing Posters, Lot 127.
Lot 127, and we'll start the bidding here at $1,000 to start. At $1,000, anywhere in the room, $1,000 is bid in the back of the room. I'll take a bid at $1,200 next. We're at $1,000 here. I'll take $1,200 is bid on my left. At $1,200, $1,400 will be next. $1,400 is bid against you, Maddie. Say 16. We're at $1,400 in the back of the room. I'll take a bid of $1,600. $1,600 is bid. Thank you. $1,800, sir. $1,800 is bid. $2,000. We're at $1,800 on my right. $2,000 would be next.
Online with Kate.
1,800, 2,000 is next.
2,000 with
2,000
Kate.
with Kate in a new place. At 2,000, I'll take 2,200 from either of my bidders. We have $2,000 on my left. 2,200 is bid. 24 either online or for my standing bidder. We are $2,200 with Maddie. At $2,200, any advance, 2,400 in a new place at 2,400. Say 26. At $2,400 standing, 2,600 with Maddie. 2,800, sir, would be next. We are at 2,600 with Maddie. Any advance over $2,600, going once, twice. Sold to you, Maddie, for $2,600. 6080.
Lot 128 now is a group of 11 Porsche Sports Racing prototype posters for the 907, 08, 082, and 083 from the years 1968 to 1970. Lot 128 without reserve.
Lot 128, and I will start the bidding here at $1,200 to start. At $1,200 only to start, anywhere in the room at $1,200. At $1,200 to start, anywhere in the room, $1,200 with Ken at $1,200. I'll take a bid of $1,400 next at $1,200 with Ken on my left. At $1,200 on my left. At $1,200 only. $1,400 is bid. Thank you, sir. At $1,400. At $1,400. Ken, 16. We're at $1,400 standing on my left. Any advance in the room over $1,400 going once. $1,600 seated.
18.
$1,800 online. At $1,800 here, I'll take $2,000 from my seating or standing bidders. I have $1,800 for my proxy bidder online at $1,800. 2,000, gentlemen. Selling here at $1,800 to my proxy bidder going once. 2,000 is next, going twice. Sold for $1,800.
Proxy pedal 8. Lot 1, proxy pedal 8. Lot 129 now is a group of 11 Porsche 911 R, ST, RS, and RSR factory racing posters, also from the late 60s and early 1970s, celebrating the Rally Monte Carlo, Tour de France, Targa Florio, and more. Lot 129.
Lot 129, and I will start the bidding here at $2,500 to start. At $2,500 only to start. At $2,500 for lot 29. Anywhere in the room, $2,500 with Kate. At $2,500 online. At $2,500 with our online bidder. 3,000 is next. At $2,500, lot 129, $3,000 is bid from our standing bidder. Say $3,500 online. We are at $3,000, $3,500 online with Kate. 4,000 is next. At $3,500 with Kate. One more, sir. At $3,500. It's worked before. One more paddle. At $3,500, $4,000 is bid. $3,750. I'll take it. Thank you. It'll be $4,000 online if you would like it next. Otherwise, we're in the room with $3,750. A frequent bidder, which I always appreciate, at $3,750. Any advance, once, twice, sold to you, sir, $3,750. And your paddle one more time, 6141. I will remember it soon enough.
Lot 130 now, Carrera RS Das Buch First Edition, offered in excellent condition, known for containing the reference list of all 1,580 Carrera RS and RSR chassis, as well as engine, transmission, numbers, and option codes, and more. So a terrific reference book, Das Buch, Lot 130.
Lot 130, and I will start the bidding here at $750 to start. At $750, anywhere in the room at $750. At $750, anywhere in the room, in the front. Welcome to the auction, sir. $750 is bid. I'll take a bid of $850 next. At $750, $850 standing. Say $950. Actually, say $1,000. It's a nice even number. $950 is bid. $1,000. We'll take a bid of $950 with you, sir. $1,100 is bid in the back of the room. Say $1,200, sir. We're at $1,100 here. Gentlemen standing at $1,100 standing. Any advance in the room with you, sir. Still with you. At $1,100, my standing bidder, $1,200 in a new place. $1,200, 13 is next, sir. We are at $1,200 seated, not with you, sir. The gentleman seated. Any advance? $1,300. 13 is bid. 14, sir. At $1,300 standing. Last chance. Any advance? Over $1,300, once, twice, sold to you, sir. Paddle 6141 for $1,300.
Lot 131 now, with a group of 7 Porsche 911 factory racing posters from the mid-70s, celebrating the 24 Hours of Daytona and more, Lot 131.
Lot 131, and we'll start the bidding here at $1,200 to start. At $1,200, anywhere in the room at $1,200. At $1,200, $1,200 with Maddie. At $1,200 on the phone banks. At $1,200, $1,300 is next. At $1,300, we're at $1,200. At $1,200 on my left. Any advance in the room over $1,200 with Maddie. Going once, $1,300 seated. Thank you. At $1,300, $1,400 will be next. $1,400 is bid against you. 15, sir. We are at $1,400. Any advance over $1,400. Going once, $1,500 is bid. 16 is next, Maddie. We're 1,600 against you, sir. Say 17. 1,600 online. Any advance over $1,600. Once, twice, sold for $1,600. Maddie? 6080.
Lot 132, the group of 13 Porsche Sports Racing Prototype 917 factory racing posters. Again, a group of 13. Lot 132.
Lot 132, and we'll start the bidding here at $2,200 to start. $2,200 with Alex on my left at $2,200. I'll take $2,400 at next. $2,400 is bid at $2,400, 26. $2,600 with Alex. I'll take $2,800 online. We're at $2,600 with my phone bidder on the left at $2,600. I'll take $2,800 next. We are at $2,600 with my phone bidder, with Alex, not with you on the internet. We are at $2,600 in the room with my phone bidder. Any advance over $2,600 to start. Going once.
$2,800.
$2,800 is bid. My proxy bidder, $3,000 with Alex. At $3,000. At $3,000, I will take a bid of $3,200 next for my proxy bidder. We're at $3,000 in the room with Alex. At $3,000 in the room with my phone bidder. Any advance for my proxy bidder. Otherwise, I am selling at $3,000. Going once. $3,200 is bid against you, Alex. $3,400 is bid against you to my proxy bidder. We are at $3,200. Oh, sorry, $3,400, excuse me. $3,600 will be next. At $3,400 with Alex on the phone, I'll take a bid of $3,600 for my proxy bidder. Still with you, Alex. $3,400. Going once, twice. Sold you, Alex. $3,400. And your paddle, please. 6079.
Lot 133 is squarely in the category of Find Another Porsche 917 Werbegeschenk factory accessory items, which include, among other things, the Pink Pig Piggy Bank, the Huschke von Hanstein Fondue Le Mans recipe, and assorted fondue bibs. So once again, Find Another, Lot 133, impossible to find, the Werbegeschenk factory accessory items, 133.
133, and I'll start the bidding here at $450 to start. 450 is starting with Alex at 450. At 450 here, I'll take 550 next. At $450 on my left, 550 will be next. At 550 with Kate. At 550, 650 is bid against you. At 650, come back to me online. We're at 650 with Alex, 750 is bid on the internet. Say 850 Alex. We're at $750 on the internet with Kate. 850 is bid against you. At 850. We're at 850 with Alex. I'll take a bid of 950. 1050. 1100. 1100 is bid. 1100, I'll take 1200 on the internet. We're at 1100 with Alex on my left. Any advance? Last chance online. Oh, 1200 seated in the room at 1200. Sorry, sir. All the action over here. I didn't even see it. We're at 1200. At 1200 here. 1300 with Alex. 1400 against you. Say 15. 15 is bid. 16 is bid. 17 is bid. 18 is bid. It was getting exciting there for a second. Come on, Alex. We're at $1,800 on the aisle. Any advance? 1,900. $2,000 has been in the back of the room. 22? At $2,000 in the back of the room. Any advance? Over $2,000. 2,200 is bid. And he's out. With Alex on my left. Any advance? Once? Twice? Sold to you, Alex. Congratulations. The paddle, please. 6079.
A very luxurious fondue dinner, it seems. Lot 134 now. Lot 134 is the group of 13 Porsche Can-Am 91710 and 91730 factory racing posters from the early 70s. Lot 134.
Lot 134, and we'll start the bidding here at $1,200 to start. At $1,200, $1,200 is bid on my left at $1,200. $1,400 will be next at $1,200 with Kate online at $1,200. Anyone in the room? $1,400 for my proxy bidder. At $1,400, $1,600 against you. $1,600 with Kate online. Come back to me for my proxy bidder, paddle 8. $1,600, $1,800 with my proxy bidder. $2,000 is bid against you online. At $2,000, say 22 for my proxy bidder. We're at $2,000 with Kate. We are at $2,000 with Kate with my online bidder. $2,200 against you, Kate. $2,200 against you. $2,400 will be the next bid for our internet bidder. We are at $2,200 for my proxy bidder. Last chance. Any advance to my internet bidder. Anyone in the room at $2,200 with my proxy bidder, paddle number 8, at $2,200, selling here, sold for $2,200. Paddle number 8.
Lot 135 now, the group of 10 Porsche Interserie 91710 factory racing posters, also from the early 70s. Lesser known in Porsche's presence in the European Interserie Championship, but tremendously important. Lot 135.
Lot 135, and we'll start the bidding here at $1,000 to start. Lot 135, $1,000 to start. Anywhere in the room at $1,000. At $1,000 to start. Anywhere in the room? $1,000 to start. $500 to start. At $500, paddle 135 at $500. In the back of the room, $500 is bid. Thank you, sir. $750 will be next. $750 is bid on my left. Say $1,000, sir. We're at $750. $1,000 is bid here. At $1,000 here. $1,200 will be next. $1,100 on my left. $1,200, sir. We're at $1,100 on my left. Any advance over $1,100. Going once. $1,200 in the proxy bid. $1,300 will be next. $1,200 with my proxy bidder. Paddle number 8 at $1,200. Last chance. Any advance. Selling to my proxy bidder for $1,200. Sold to you. Paddle number 8, $1,200.
Lot 136 now, the group of 17 Porsche Factory Racing 934, 35, and 911 SC Rally and advertising posters from the late 70s. Lot 136.
Lot 136, ladies and gentlemen, we're getting dangerously close to the cars section, and we'll start the bidding here at $900 to start. $1,000 to start with Alex on my left. At $1,000 here, at $1,000, $1,100 against you. 1,200 is bid. 1,300 is bid. 14 is bid. 15 is bid. 16 is bid. $1,600 on my left. I'll take a bid of $1,700 in the room. $1,700 is bid. Thank you, sir. $1,800 from Alex. 19, sir. We are at $1,800 on the phone bank. Any advance in the room? $1,900. Welcome back. $2,000 is bid against you. $2,200 from either of my bidders. We are at $2,000 on my left. $2,200 is next. At $2,000 on my left. Last chance, $2,200. $2,400 against you, sir. 26? We're at $2,400 with Alex's bidder. $2,500 is bid. $2,600 is bid. $2,700 is bid. 28. We're at 2,800. 29. 3,000 is bid. We go to 32 from here. We're at $3,000 here on my left. Last chance. Any advance going to Alex at $3,000. Once, twice, sold for $3,000. Alex, the number? I'm sorry, 6079.
Lot 137 now, the group of 10 1976 Martini Porsche factory racing posters, that iconic Martini livery, lot 137.
Lot 137, and I will start the bidding here at $800 only to start. At $800 to start. At 800, 800 is bid, thank you. At 800, 900 will be next. We are at $800, 900 is bid against you, sir. $1,000 is bid in the back of the room. I'll take $1,200 next. We're at 1,000 here, 3 bidders. At $1,000, either with my $1,200 with Kate, say 14. I have $1,200 on my left. I'll take $1,400 from either of my bidders. We are at $1,200 on my left. 1,400 is next. $1,400 from a standing bidder at 14. I'll take $1,600 in the room. At 1,400, 1,600 is next. At $1,400, going once. At $1,400, going twice. 16, sir? Selling to you, sir, for $1,400. Sold. Congratulations, 6141.
Lot 138 now, the Porsche Design Orfina Men's 7176S chronograph, the original Porsche design timepiece, from the mind of Butzi Porsche himself, lot 138.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, and I will start the bidding for this at $3,250 to start. At $3,250 anywhere in the room. At $3,250 anywhere in the room. At $3,250 with Alex on my left. At $3,250, $3,500 is next. At $3,250 on my left. At $3,250, any advance in the room. $3,500 in a new place at $3,500. I'll take $3,750 next. We're at $3,500 in the center of the room. $3,750 is bid. Say $4,000, sir. I'll take a bid of $4,000 next. We are at $3,750 on my left. Any advance? Last chance. Selling to Alex's bidder for $3,700. $4,000? No? Selling to you, Alex, for $3,750. Sold to you. 6079.
Lot 139 now is the perfect complement to the previous lot. It's the Porsche Design Orfina Women's 7050S automatic watch. Again, a Butzi Porsche design, lot 139.
Lot 139, I'll start the bidding here at an even $1,000 to start. At $1,000 to start, anywhere in the room at $1,000? $1,000, anywhere to start. Lot 139 with Alex, 139 on my left, 1,200 is next. At $1,000, lot 139 for $1,000. Any advance? I think he's just pointing. I don't think he's bidding. We're at $1,000 on my left, which again, it's an auction. Keep your hands down. We're at $1,000 on my left. Any advance? Going once? $1,100 on the aisle. At $1,100, Alex say 12. 1,200 is bid. 13? 1,300 is bid. 14? 14 is bid. 15, sir? It's an inopportune for people to be walking in front of you. We're at $1,400 on my phones at $1,400, going once, twice, Sold for $1,400 to Alex's bidder. 6079.
Lot 140 now, the 1980s assorted Porsche accessory Werbegeschenke and Porsche design items, lot 140.
Lot 140, and I'll start the bidding here at $400 to start. At $400 only, $400 in the back of the room at $400. $500 is next, $500 is bid, $600 seated. At $700 is bid in the back of the room at $700. 3 bidders in a row. It's still with you, ma'am, in the hat at $700 in the back of the room. $800 directly in front of you. $900 would be next. It is now $800, $900 with the gentleman seated. You're all in a line. So we are seated. $1,000 in the back of the room, the lady in the hat. Sir, do not turn around. Stay with me. We're at $1,000. Never look at your bidder. She looks too nice. You're going to give it to her. I'm not into that. I need you to keep bidding. We're at $1,000 in the back of the room with the lady in the hat. $1,100 is bid for my seated bidder. $1,200 is bid. Sir, 13. We're at $1,200 behind you, not with my seated bidder, not with the standing bidder, with the lady in the back at $1,200. Any advance, $1,300 is bid at $1,300. Standing at $1,400, standing as well. The lady at $1,400, with you, ma'am, at $1,400. Anyone else? Sir, 15? 15 is bid. 15 is bid directly in front of you. Last chance, ma'am. Any advance? Over $1,500 going once. Where? 1,600 seated. Thank you. 1,600 in a new place. 17, sir. We're at 1,600 seated. 17 is bid. 1,700 is bid. We're at 1,700 standing. He's standing. 1,700 standing in the back of the room. Last chance. Any advance? Going once. Twice. Sold to you, sir, for $1,700. Thank you. And your paddle, please. Can one of the bids? 61517. Thank you.
Very good. Lot 141 is the Porsche 911 GT1 de Volkstyp book set, lot 141. Produced in conjunction with the Porsche factory and long out of print, a trio of yearbooks. Lot 141 is without reserve.
Lot 141, and we'll head into this at $400 to start. At $400 only to start us off at $400 to start. Anywhere in the room at $400. $400 on the aisle. We have $400 seated and the aisle. At $400, $500 will be next. $500 with Marvin. At $500, $600 will be next. At $500 on my left. $600 will be next. We're at $500 standing. $600 is bid. At $600. $700 will be next. We are at $600 seated. $700 will be next at $600 seated directly in front of me in the yellow shirt. Will he finally get a memorabilia? I'm not sure. $700 on my left. I'm rooting for you, sir. $800. $800 is bid. $900. $900 is bid. Thank you. $1,000 is bid. We're at $1,000. $1,000 on the aisle. $1,100 is bid. Say $1,200, sir. We're at $1,100 here. $1,200 is next. Otherwise, I'm selling it on my left. Going once. One more bid. $1,200 is bid. Say 13. We're at $1,200 on my right. Any advance in the room over $1,200 going once. 13 is bid. Creeping up. 2 a.m. and we'll be out of here, guys. $1,300 is bid. 14 is bid. Just say 2,000. We'll be done. We're at $1,400. At 14. 15, sir. $1,400 on you. It's with you, sir, on the aisle. Last chance. Any advance over $1,400 going once, twice. Sold to you, sir. 1,400. Battle 6115.
Lot 142, the assorted late model VIP box Porsche brochures and gift items, lot 142.
Lot 142, we'll start the bidding here at $300 to start. At $300 to start, anywhere in the room at $300 to start us off? 142 at $300, anywhere in the room. At $300, $200. At $200, $200 from Kate on my left, internet bidder at $200. 200, 300 is next. At $200 on my left, 300 on the aisle. I have it, Kate, on the aisle at 300. I'll take $400 next on the internet. We're at $300 in the room. At 300, 400 is next. Otherwise, I am selling it here For $300 going, 400 is bid. At 400. Sir, say 5. We're at $400 with my internet bidder. Last chance. Any advance. $500 is bid in a new place. Paddle 6905 at $500. Kate, what does the internet say? We're at $500 seated. At $500, last chance. 600 is bid. Say 7, sir. We're at $600 here. Looks like they're out. At $600 on my left. Any advance over $600 going once, going twice. Sold to my internet bidder for $600. 5129.
Lot 142, the Porsche Carrera GT literature, assorted brochure, internal dealer literature, and press kits. A brace of very rare literature, lot 143.
Lot 143, and we'll start the bidding here at $500 to start. At $500 only, at $500 to start, at $500 seated on my right, at $500. At $500 here, I'll take a bid of $600 next. At $500 on my right. At $500 on my right. Anyone on the internet? In the room, $600 is bid. At $600. 700 is bid.
Bidding?
I have you at 7, sir. 700 is bid. I'll take a bid of $800 next. At $700 here. At $700 anywhere in the room. At $800 is bid on my left. At $800, I'll take a bid of $900 next. 900 is bid. $1,000 would be next. We are at $900 on my right. $1,000 would be next. We're at $900 seated. Any advance in the room over $900, $1,000 online. At $1,000 here, $1,100 is next. $1,100 is bid. $1,200 online. At $1,100 on my right. $1,100 seated on my right. Any advance, $1,200 is bid. $1,300 is next. At $1,200 online, the gentleman is out at $1,200, Kate. Going once, $1,300 in the room in a new place at $1,300. Thank you, sir. And the internet, 14. We're at 13 in the room seated at $1,300. Any advance, selling to you, sir, for $1,400 in the nick of time, right on the hammer. 15 is next. At $1,400, $1,500 is next. Going once, twice, $1,500 is bid. At 15, say 16 online. We're at $1,500 in the room. Last chance, going once, twice, $1,600. 17, sir? We're at $1,600 online. $1,700 is next. $1,600 going once, twice. Is that a bid? $1,700 is bid. At $1,700 in the back of the room. 1,800, Kate? At $1,700. Going once, twice. 1,800 is bid. We're at 1,800 online. Last chance, going once, twice, sold to my online bidder for $1,700. 5129. For $1,800, excuse me. 5129.
Lot 144 now, the Porsche Carrera GT factory selection items and parts. A grouping of assorted items for the Carrera GT, lot 144.
Lot 144, and I'll start the bidding here at $1,000 to start us off. At $1,000 anywhere in the room, at $1,000 to start. At $1,000 anywhere in the room, at $1,000. At $1,000 to start, anywhere in the room, at $1,000 to start. $800 to start. At $800 anywhere in the room. 2 memorabilia lots left, and then we're on to the cars, ladies and gentlemen. Anyone in the room at $800 to start. $500 to start. I'll start us off at $500 in the back of the room, in the middle of the room, excuse me, with Marvin at $500. Any advance, $750, sorry? I have a bid at $700 here. I'll take a bid of $900 next, Alex. We're at $700 in the back of the room. I'll take a bid of $900 from any of my bidders. We're at $700 on my left. No, it's with the gentleman behind you at $700. $900 with Kate online. We're at $900. $1,000? $1,000 is bid. $1,100, gentlemen, or online? We're at $1,000 on the aisle. $1,100 is bid. We're at $1,100 on my left. Not with you, sir, not online. We're at $1,100. $1,200 is bid. Say 13, sir. $1,300 is bid. Come back to me online at 14. We're at $1,300 on my left. At $1,300 with you, sir. $1,400 against you. 15 is next. $1,500 is bid. $1,500 is bid. 16. At $1,500 on my left. $1,600 is bid. 17 is next. $1,600 online. Last chance. Any advance? Otherwise, I'm selling to Kate for $1,700. I still have you at 16. It's a 17. Two bidders. 1,700 with you then. We have two internet bidders. 1,700. I'll take 1,800 from my previous bidder. We are at $1,700 online. Two internet bidders. $1,700. Excuse me, $1,700. I'll take a bid of $1,800 next. Otherwise, I'm selling it for $1,700. Once, twice, sold for $1,700. And Kate, the number, please? 5129.
Lot 145 now, the Porsche Carrera GT Toolkit with foam insert, rarely seen. Lot 145. Just a few lots left for memorabilia this morning, ladies and gentlemen, and once again, all without reserve.
Lot 145, and I will start my bidding here at $700 to start. At $700 to start anywhere in the room, and no reserve lot. Lot 145 at $700 to start. At $700 to start. 700 anywhere in the room at 700. 500 to start. At $500 to start. Online, $500. $500 is bid with Bill in the back of the room at $500 on my right. At $500, 600 is next. I'm at $500 only. Lot 145 at $500. Going once. 600 is bid. I see you, sir. 600 is bid. Say 7 standing. We're at 600 seated, 700 standing. Say 800, sir. We're at $700. 800 is bid against you. 900 will be next. $800. 900 is bid. Even 1,000 is next, sir. 1,000 is bid. 1,100 will be next. We're at 1,000 seated on my right. At $1,000 seated on my right. Any advance in the room, online or on the phones. 1,000 seated, going once, twice, sold to you, sir, for $1,000. May I see your paddle, please? I can't hear you, I'm sorry. 6154.
Lot 146, likely the most famous of its kind, 1970, 12 hours of Sebring, McQueen drives Porsche, factory racing Porsche. An iconic image, lot 146.
Lot 146, and I will start the bidding here at $1,000 only to start. $1,000 is bid here at $1,000. $1,500 is next. $1,500 is bid. $2,000 will be next. At $1,500, $2,000 in the room. At $1,500 with Ken. At $1,500 only. $2,000 is bid. At $2,000, Ken, say $2,500. $2,500 with Kate on my left. At $2,500, $3,000 is next. We are at $2,500 on my left, $3,000 with Maddie in a new place. At $3,000, $3,500 is bid, thank you. At $3,500, $4,000. Either of my bidders, we are at $3,500 with Kate, $4,000 with Maddie on my left. At $4,000 here, 45 against you. Say 5. At $4,500, $5,000 will be next. We are at $4,500. $5,000 will be next. $5,000 standing. Welcome to the auction, sir. $5,000 standing, getting warmed up for the cars, I can see. We're at $5,000, $5,500 on my left. At $5,500, $6,000, sir. At $5,500 on my left. $6,000 is bid on my right. At $6,000. $6,500 is bid. Say 7, sir. We're at $6,500 on my left. $7,000 with Maddie. At $7,000. We're at $7,000 with Maddie. My phone bidder, $7,500 is bid. Say 8. $7,500 with our internet bidder. $8,000 is bid with Maddie at $8,000. Come back to me online or standing. We're at $8,000 with my phone bidder. I'll take $8,500 next. At $8,000 with Maddie. $8,500 with Kate. $9,000 is next. $9,000 is bid. Say $9,500, Kate. We are at $9,000 with Maddie. Still watching you, sir. We're at $9,000 on my left. Any advance over $9,000 with Maddie, not online, not your standing, sir. at $9,000, going once, twice. Sold to you, Maddie, for $9,000. 6080.
Lot 147 now, the penultimate lot, the Porsche Carrera GT VIP order and delivery items sent to a select number of prospective clients deemed eligible to order a Carrera GT. Here they are now, lot 147, our penultimate lot without reserve.
Lot 147, and I will start the bidding here at $1,500 to start. At $1,500 to start, anywhere in the room at $1,500 to start. At $1,500, $1,500, how's $1,000 to start? $1,000, paddle 147, excuse me, lot 147, $1,000. $1,000 on my right. At $1,000 here, $1,200 will be next. We are at $1,000 on my right. Any advance in the room? Over $1,000, $1,500 on my left at $1,500. $2,000 is next, sir. $2,000 is bid on my right at $2,000. Come back to me online at $2,500. We have $2,000 on my right, seated in the room at $2,000. I'll take a bid of $2,500 next. Otherwise, I'm selling it to you, sir, for $2,000. Going once, twice, $2,500 with Kate. Say $3,000, sir. It was so close. $3,000 is bid on my right at $3,000. Come back to me online. We're at $3,000 seated in the room. The next one will be our internet bidder. We are at $3,000 on my right. $3,500 against you. $4,000 is next, sir. At $4,000 is bid. At $4,000. The internet is holding strong. We are at $4,000. One last bid. We're at $4,000 in the room. Last chance for our seated bidder at $4,000. Any advance? $4,500 has come in. And even five, sir. $5,000 is bid on my right. $5,500 will be next at $5,000. At $5,000, seated. Last chance. Any advance? Over $5,000 going once, twice. $5,500 is bid in the nick of time. $6,000 will be next, sir. $6,000 is bid at $6,000. $6,500 is next. At $6,000, I like your cavalier bidding, son. A shrug and a bid, I love it. We're at $6,000 on my right. $6,500 will be next. Going once, twice. Sold to you, sir. Congratulations, and I have your paddle, please. What is
6154.
6154.
Thank you, Ramsey. Lot 148 now, the Porsche Carrera GT luggage, our final memorabilia lot this afternoon. With no longer available luggage, finely crafted in Ascot brown leather, the Porsche Carrera GT luggage, truly a piece of unobtainium, 6 pieces, lot 148.
Lot 148, ladies and gentlemen, and I will start the bidding on this at $7,000 to start, at $7,000, $7,500, $8,000 on my left. At $8,000 here, I'll take a bid of $8,500 against you. At $8,500 here, I'll take a bid of $9,000 next. We are at $8,500 on my left. $9,000 is bid with Ken at $9,000. $10,000 with Donnie on my left. At $10,000, $11,000 will be next. We are at $10,000 with Donnie on my left. The chicest luggage set around at $10,000. Our last piece of memorabilia sale before we start the cars. $10,000. Going once, twice. Sold to you, Donnie, for $10,000. And your paddle, please. 6089.
Ladies and gentlemen, before we begin our motor car portion this afternoon, please do welcome Mr. McKeel Haggerty, Chairman and CEO of Haggerty.
Thank you, Alan. Well done this morning, and good afternoon, everyone, and welcome to the incredible Porsche Experience Center. What a great time for us to be celebrating the 75th anniversary of Porsche. Now, this afternoon is all about finding new homes for some truly great cars, and I am a lifetime Porsche fan. In fact, at 55, I am celebrating my 40th anniversary with owning a Porsche that I bought way back when I was a teenager, so this is a special day for me. I'm here to make a very important announcement for the posterity of the car world. And even though we're going to see some great commerce and see some great sales here this afternoon, we at Haggerty realized that we needed to have a way to permanently celebrate certain things in automotive heritage. And so through our Haggerty Drivers Foundation, which is how we fund our youth programs, our heritage programs, our impact programs, we created something a number of years ago called the National Historic Vehicle Register. And so this is where very, very important historic vehicles can be permanently recognized through the Library of Congress and be displayed on the National Mall in Washington. Now, the cool thing about the National Historic Vehicle Register is it's great at recognizing buildings and other built things, but no one had ever had a vehicle recognized by this program before. So up until now, we've recognized 32 great cars, had them displayed on the National Mall, and today I'm going to announce the 34th vehicle that'll be recognized, and it is right here, the 1952 Porsche America Roadster, owned by the Ingram family. So this car is very important. This was a very special car, one of the first Porsche race cars factory built, one of the aluminum body cars. This is Max Hoffman, John von Neumann. This car had great racing history in its early years, and most recently owned by, it's a little bittersweet for us. Like I mentioned, it is owned by the Ingram family, and we lost the very important collector Bob Ingram this March. But his legacy is being carried on by Cam and Rory and by Jeannie. And they had the car at Pebble Beach. It's a very, very special car. And it will be inducted this year as the 34th vehicle in the National Historic Vehicle Register, along with Amelia Earhart's Cord 812. Now, this vehicle and the Cord will be on display in Washington if you get a chance to get there, September 1st to the 11th. That we'll put them up there, and again, it's going to be absolutely beautiful, and how fitting that on the 75th anniversary of Porsche, that a Porsche will be on the National Mall in Washington. So with that, I'd just like to welcome all of you. I'd like to congratulate Porsche on a great first 75th year. 75 years, can't wait to see what you do next, because you're all about the future, but we're here to celebrate the past. So let's start selling some cars, shall we? Thank you. Good luck, everybody.
Thank you, McKeel. And with that, we will continue with lot 201, the 1997 Porsche Boxster, offered with just over 1,200 miles. This is quite likely the most original first-generation Boxster to come to market in years, finished in Porsche's communication colors of Arctic Silver, metallic over a special order Boxster red leather interior, benefiting from very long-term ownership and a clean Carfax report as well. Here it is now, joining you before the auction podium, lot 201. The title is in transit for this car, the 97 Porsche Boxster, and it is offered without reserve today. Over to you, Lydia.
All right, lot number 201, the Porsche Boxster, and I will start the bidding here at $20,000 to start. At $20,000, at $20,000 on my left, at 20. 22.5 is bid. At 22,500 in the crowd, 25,000 is next. At 22.5 in the back of the room, at $22,500. $25,000 will be next. $25,000 is bid with Ramsey on my right. At 25,000, 27.5 on my left. At 27.5, $30,000 will be next. At $30,000, thank you. At $30,000 here. 32.5 is on my left. At 32.5, I'll take 35 next. We are at $32,500 on my left. 35 will be next. At $32,500 on my left with Alex. At $32,500, $35,000 in a new place in the back of the room. 37.5 on my left. Say 40, sir. We're at $37,500 here. 40,000 will be next. We are at $37,500 on my left. A gorgeous car at $37,500. Going once at $37,500. I'm looking straight at you, sir. There's no one else in the room bidding, except for my phone bidder. Going twice. Any advance over $37,500, sold to Alex for $37,500. 6079.
Lot 202 now, the 1990 Porsche 944 S2 Cabriolet, offered with its original books, well documented, comes with exceptional service history and a copy of the original window sticker as well. This car is finished in an attractive triple black color combination, recent entrance, I should say, in the Tejas Turismo 3-day vintage rally as well. Service work within the last 2 years has included a major timing belt service as well. Lot 202, the Porsche 944 S2 Cabriolet.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I will start this with a bid in the book at $10,000 with my bidder at $10,000. 12.5 will be next. We are with my bidder at $10,000 to start. At $10,000 to start. At $10,000, I can sell it at $10,000 only. 12.5 is bid. 15,000 in the book with me at 15,000. 15,000 here. I'll take 17.5 next, sir. 17,500 is bid. At 17,005 in the front. I'll take 20,000 next. We're at $17,500 directly in front of me. $20,000 has been in the back of the room at 20. At 20, 22.5 is next, sir. We're at $20,000 in the back of the room. At $20,000 in the back of the room. At $20,000 standing. At $20,000 standing. Are you sure, sir? At $20,000 standing. Any advance over $20,000. 22.5 is bid at 22,500. I'll take 25 in the back of the room. We're at 22.5 on my left. 25,000 is next. We are at $22,500. I can sell at 22.5. I will take 25,000 next. Anywhere in the room, online, or on the phone. At $22,500. Let's try 25, sir, in the back of the room. We're at 22,500. Can we get to 25? We're at $22,500. At $22,500. Any advance? 23.5 is the bid? I'll take it at 23.5 then. 23.5. Come back to me at 25. Let's finish this off. We're at 23.5 in the back of the room. I'll take 25,000 next. We are at $23,500 in the back of the room. Any advance over $23,500 for my phone bidder standing in the back of the room, going once. I can sell it here. I already have 23.5. I'll take 25 next. We're at 23.5. I'll take 25 next. At 23,500 in the back of the room, last chance, going once, twice. Sold to my standing bidder for $23,500. 6906.
Lot 203 now, the 2005 Porsche 911 Turbo S Cabriolet. The title is in transit for this car. A single owner example offered and a recent 10,000-mile service recipient. The service was performed at Porsche of Monterey. As you can see here, the car is finished in triple black with basalt black metallic, a full black leather interior, carbon ceramic brakes, aluminum hardtop, and Bose audio as well. Very well specified. This is lot 203. It's also offered without reserve.
Lot 203, and I have strong interest in this in the book, and I will start with my absentee bidder at $60,000 to start. I'll take a bid of $62,500 next. We are at $60,000 to start with my absentee bidder. $62,500 anywhere in the room, online, or on the phone. We are at $60,000 with my absentee bidder, $62,500. I have $65,000 against you. At $65,000 in the book, I'll take $67,500 next. We are at $65,000 in the book. $67,500 would be next. $67,500 is bid. Thank you, ma'am. It's $67,500. I'll take $70,000 anywhere in the room. We are at $70,000 standing. Thank you. At $70,000. Give me $75,000 next. We're at $7,000 here. At $70,000 on my right, $75,000 is next. At $70,000 on my right, $75,000 is bid. Say 80 standing. We are at $75,000 on my left. I'll take a bid of $80,000 next. We are at $75,000 seated on the aisle. At $75,000, any advance in the room, any advance on the phones, online. At $75,000, going once, twice. Sold to you, ma'am, for $75,000. And may I have your paddle, please? 6134.
Lot 204, the 1963 Porsche 356B 1600 Super 90 Cabriolet. A very, very desirable car offered from 60 years of single-family ownership, treated to a multi-year restoration completed by Dick Highland in 2008, and featured classic Porsche at the 2018 New York International Auto Show. Here it is now, this very desirable 356B 1600 Super 90.
Lot 204, and I'll start the bidding here at $60,000 to start at $60,000. $60,000 is bid at $60,000, $65,000 on my right at $65,000. $70,000 is bid, thank you, at $70,000. $75,000 against you. $75,000 is bid, $80,000. At $80,000, $85,000 against you. At $85,000, $90,000 is bid at $90,000. $90,000 in the center of the room. $95,000 is at $100 on my left. We have $95,000 with Donnie just ahead of you. I'll take $100,000 next. We are at $95,000 with Donnie. I'll take $100,000 next online. At $95,000 with Donnie. I'll take $100,000 anywhere in the room. We are with Donnie, $100,000 online. I have $100,000 with Kate online at $100,000. What do you say, Donnie, 110? We're at $100,000. 105 is bid. 105,000 is bid. 105, say that 110 to me online. We're at 105,000 with Donnie and the phone bidders. At 105, 110 will be next. What do you say, Kate? 110 is bid. I'll take 115. We're at $110,000 on my left. 115 would be next. We're at $110,000. 115 is bid. At 115, come back to me at 120 online. What do you say? We are at 115. 120 will be next online. I can sell at 115. I can sell at 115. 120 will be next. We are with Donnie selling the car at $115,000. I can sell here at 115. Any advance in the room, $120,000 is bid. 120,000 I can sell at 120. Donnie, what do you say? 125. 125 with a new bidder online. We are at 125,000. We are selling at $125,000 online. We have two online bidders and Donnie. 127,500 only for Donnie because he gets mad at me. We're at $127,500 with Donnie. No one else, just Donnie, so you guys understand. For $127,500, come back to me online, either of my online bidders. We are at $127,500. I'll give you just one more second to look at the car before I hammer this down. At $127,500 with Donnie going once, twice, that's for you for my online bidders. Sold to you, Donnie, $127,500. I'm sorry?
6088.
6088, $127,500.
Lot 205 now, the 1966 Porsche 911, a matching numbers example, still equipped with its original engine and transmission, as per its Cardex, finished in an uncommon Gulf blue exterior over a black leather interior, and well restored with efforts to preserve its originality. Here it is now, a very original 66 Porsche 911, placed on display, in fact, as a prime example of the breed at the San Francisco International Auto Show in 2019. Lot 205.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I will start the bidding here at $110,000 to start. At $110,000 anywhere in the room, 110 with Alex, at 110 here, 120 is next. At $110,000 on my left, 120,000 will be next. 125 with Caroline on my left at 125. 140 on my left with Alex. At $140,000, at 140. At 140,000, at $140,000 on my left. At $140,000 on my left. At $140,000 on my left with Alex. At $140,000 only, 150 on my left. At $150,000 on my left, I'll take 155. We're at $150,000 on my left. At $150,000 on my left. At $150,000 on my left. Any advance over $150,000.
For this fantastic 1966 Porsche 911, Gulf blue exterior, tremendously original, and of course matching numbers. Lot 205.
$150,000 on my left. Any bidders in the room at $150,000. Going once. Going twice. Sold for $150,000. Sorry.
5013, lot 206 now, the 1980 Porsche 911 SC Safari Rally, a fresh rally build completed by the Porsche 911 off-road aficionado Jim Goodlett, equipped with period-correct exterior rally modifications, including CB lighting, hood-mounted trumpet horns, and of course a roof rack, if we can see you over that. Lot 206 is the Safari Rally Porsche.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I will start the bidding for this at $70,000 to start. At $70,000, anywhere in the room at 70. 75 is bid. At 75, $80,000 on my right at 80, 85. 85,000 is bid at 85,000. At $85,000. At $85,000. At $85,000. At $85,000. At 85,000. Anywhere in the room at 85. At $85,000. $90,000 is bid. At $90,000. At $90,000. Anywhere in the room at $90,000. At $90,000. Online, on my phones, anywhere in the room at $90,000. Lot 206 at $90,000. At $90,000. Pass at 90.
Lot 207 now, the 1979 Porsche 911 Turbo, finished in a rarely seen specification of Casablanca beige metallic over brown leather. Recent restorative work in 2017 with photographs and nearly $20,000 in receipts. Equipped with a numbers matching engine and transmission as well. Here it is, Casablanca beige metallic over brown, lot 207, the 911 Turbo from 1979.
Lot 207, and we'll open up the bidding at $80,000 to start. At $80,000, anywhere in the room at $80,000 is bid. At $80,85 is next. At $80,000 to start. At $80,000. At $80,000. At $80,000, any advance on $80,000, anywhere in the room at 80. 85 is bid at $85,000. 85.90 is bid at 90. 95 is bid at $95,000. At $95,000 on the aisle at 95. At $95,000 on the aisle. $100,000 standing in a new place at $100,000. At $100,000. At $100,000 also standing at $100,000. Any advance? $110,000 is bid on my left. At $110,000, standing at $110. At $110,000, $115 is bid. At $115, ma'am, come back to me at $120. $120,000 is bid. At $120,000, we have a bidder at $120,000. At $120,000, a familiar bidder from the memorabilia sale at $120,000. We have a bidder at $120,000. Any advance in the room over $120,000 at $120,000. $120,000. $125, I see you, sir, at $125. It's okay, you're not out yet, ma'am. $130 would be next. $130,000. At $130,000, I can sell it at $130,000 to you, ma'am. Any advance for my standing bidder? No, he's out. It's with you at $130,000, and I am selling it here for $130,000. Sold to you, ma'am, for $130,000. Congratulations. Especially if you wear such a great hat. That'll 6142.
Lot 209 now is the 1986 Porsche 911 Carrera Cabriolet Turbo Look, equipped with the M491 Turbo Look option, offering turbo bodywork with upgraded turbo suspension system, bigger brakes, and wider Fuchs wheels. Just over 20,000 miles at the time of cataloging, in exquisite condition. Lot 209. Pardon me, lot 2. Got the wrong one? Entirely. We do. Before us, lot 208, 2009 Porsche. I should know these by now. 911 Turbo Coupe, 6-speed, this one, very clearly 6-speed, one of only 321 Turbo Coupes, 40 horsepower, and as fast as it came up here, 3.9 seconds to 60, 208, excuse me, is the Porsche 911 Turbo Coupe.
All right, to be clear, I am selling lot 208, ladies and gentlemen, and I will open the bidding at $80,000 to start, at $80,000 only. At $80,000 to start, at $80,000. $80,000 is bid on my right at $80,85. $85 is bid, $90,000 on my right at $90,000. $90,95. $95,000 is bid at $95. We are at $95,000. $100 is bid on my right at $100,000 here. I'll take $110 next. I'll take $110 next. We're at $100,000. $110 is bid at $110. We're at $110,000 in the back of the room. $120,000, $115,000 is bid on my left. We have a bidder at 115. We are at 115. Sir, are you bidding on my right? Are you bidding? No. On the phone? We're at $115,000 here with my bidder. At 115, 120,000, I see you. We're at $120,000 here. I'll take 125, Caroline. We're at $120,000 in the back of the room. $125,000 is bid, and I can sell at 125. We are at $125,000 with Caroline's bidder on my left. Any advance in the room for my standing bidders? No? We're at 125 with Caroline. Last chance. Any advance? Selling to Caroline. Going once, twice. Sold for $125,000. Thank you, Caroline. 6054.
And now lot 209 is the 1986
Round two.
Porsche 911 Carrera Cabriolet Turbo Look. Very clearly a turbo look. M491, the wider hips, upgraded turbo suspension system, bigger brakes, and wider Fuchs wheels, very clearly Fuchs wheels. Just over 20,000 miles at the time of cataloging, and as you can see here, in exceptional condition. Lot 209 at long last.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I have an absentee bidder in the book at $55,000 to start. At 55, I'll take 60 next. At $55,000 to start, I'll take a bid of $60,000 next, anywhere in the room. $60,000 has been online. I have $65,000 in the book. At 65, I'll take 70 online. At $65,000 in the book, $70,000 with Donnie, thank you. And my bidder is out in the book, so we're at $70,000 in the room with Donnie on the phone. At $70,000 here, I'll take a bid of $75,000 next online. We are at $70,000 with Donnie. On my left, I can sell at $70,000. This is a no reserve lot, and we are at $70,000 with Donnie on my left. At $70,000. At $70,000. Any advance in the room? Donnie is in at 70. Come back to me online at $70,000. 75 is bid. Thank you, sir. $75,000 in the room. That's right, the room needs a little more bidding, so thank you for joining us in. $75,000 is bid on the link. 80,000 against you. 85. Are you in at 85, sir? We're at 80 against you. $85,000 is bid. 90,000 is next, Donnie. We are at 85 on the aisle. At 85,000 in the room. $90,000 is bid. 95, sir. We are at 90,000 on the phone. At $90,000 on the phone. Last chance. 95? One more? Very close. We're at 90 with Donnie. Once, twice. Sold to you, Donnie, for $90,000. And your paddle, please. 6088.
Lot 210 now, the 1989 Porsche 911 Turbo Coupe. An exquisite exclusive build, ordered new in Doha, Qatar, in a seldom seen velvet red metallic, complemented by stunning leather to sample pearl white and velvet red leather interior. This is the final year of the original 911 Turbo, complete with its original numbers matching engine and transmission. Lot 210 before you now in velvet red metallic, the 911 Turbo.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, lot number 210, and we'll open this up at $100,000 to start. At $100,000. $100,000 at $100,000 to start. $100,000 is bid. 100,000. 110 in the back. 110 is bid. 120. $130,000 is bid on my right. At a 30,000, 130 is bid. 140. I'll take 150 next, sir. We're at $130,000 in the room. 140 would be next. We are at $130,000. $140,000 would be next. We are at $130,000 only. At $130,000, I'll take $140,000 next. We're at 130. 140 would be next. We're at 130. 140 would be the next bid. 140 is bid in a new place. Thank you. 140 is bid. Say 150. And they're out at 140. I'll take 150 anywhere in the room. 140. 150 is bid. 160 is bid. We're at $160,000 on my right. At $160,000 anywhere in the room. We're at $160,000. Any advance? $170,000 is bid at $170,000. At $170, I'll take $175. We're at $170,000 on the aisle. They're still talking about it. We're at $170,000 with a bidder. I can sell at $170,000 with you, sir. I can sell at $170,000 on the aisle. Any advance over $170,000. Otherwise, I am selling to you, sir, for $170,000. Going once. Selling here at 170. Twice. Sold to you, sir, at 170,000. 6127.
Lot 211 now, the 1965 Porsche 356C 1600 Outlaw Coupe, a recent complete ground-up restoration, slate gray with a mild Outlaw styling modifications. Interior was freshly retrimmed in Bordeaux leather as well, and it's a numbers matching example, we should point out. Lot 211 right before you now.
Lot 211, and I will start the bidding here at $60,000 to start. At $60,000, anywhere in the room at 60. At $60,000 to start. At $60,000, 6065 is bid. 6570. Thank you. 75. Are you bidding, sir? Or are you waving? Waving to a friend. Don't do that. This is an auction. 75,000 is bid at 75. 75,000 is bid. 80,000 on my right at 80. 80,000. You bidding, sir? $85,000 is bid at 85.90. Say 95. $95,000 is bid at $95,000 here. Barney, I have a bidder at 95. At 95,000. $100,000 is bid. Thank you, sir. New place at 100. Say 105, sir. We're at $100,000 on my left. At $100,000 only. At $100,000 on my left. Any advance in the room? At $100,000, I take 105. Going once. At $100,000. Twice. At $100,000, pass at $100,000.
Lot 212 now. Lot 212 is the 1972 Porsche 911S Targa, the penultimate model year, the original classic long hood 911 body style. A top-of-the-line 911S Targa. This is equipped with a numbers matching engine and transmission, optional silver metallic paint, tinted glass, automatic seatbelts, and the one-year-only 911 Ölklappe model. Lot 212, excuse me. Here it is.
Lot 212, and I will start the bidding at $90,000 to start. Anywhere in the room at $90,000. At $90,000 to start us off at $90,000. Just in time for the jet to take off at $90,000. $95,000 is bid at $95. $100,000 is bid on my left. At $100,000 here. At $100,000. 110 is bid at 110. 110. I'll take a bid of 120 next. We're at 110. 110, 120 is bid. 120 is bid at 120,000. At 120, any on the phones online? 130,000 is bid. 130, thank you. At 130. At 130. At 130,000. At 130, 140 is against you. Thank you, ma'am. At 140. At 140. At 150,000. 150 is bid. At $150,000. At $150,000. Anywhere in the room, 160. We're at 150 on my right. 160 also on my right. At 160 further back in the room. Again, do not turn around. Not a good idea. At 160,000. Any advance over $160,000. At $160,000. At 160, pass at 160.
Lot 213 now. It's the 1997 Porsche 911 Turbo X50 exclusive. The title is in transit for this lot. Originally delivered to future Porsche CEO Michael Macht in 1997, and it features a 430 horsepower X50 package finished in optional ocean blue metallic over a very, very special order nephrite green leather interior with over 18 exclusive options. Leather covered sun visors, door sills, leather headliner. Absolutely everything is covered in leather. A very, very special order for a Porsche executive. Lot 213 is the 911 Turbo from 97 in these fantastic colors.
Such a fabulous color. And I'll start the bidding of lot 213 at $200,000 to start. At $200,000 to start, 200. At $200,000 at 200. At $200,000, $200,000 on my right. 200, 210. 200. No, I will not take 215, 210. 220 is bid. 220 on my right, 220, 230. 230 in the center of the room at 230. I'll take 240 next. At 230, 240,000. At 240,000. At 240, $250,000 on my left. At 250. In the new place at 260. At 260, 270, still standing at 270. At 270, at 270, 280 is bid. At 280 seated on my left. At 280 seated on my left. I'll split this bid once. Yes, at 285. At 285 on my right. 290 and he is out. We are at 285 on my right. Any advance over 285. At 285. Last chance. At 285. Pass at 285.
Lot 214 now is the 1974 Porsche 911 Carrera Coupe. An unrestored numbers matching example offered with just 25,000 original miles. A former member of the Brumos collection, this Porsche is one of just 528 US market 911 Carrera Coupes for the model year of 1974, and it's a best-in-class winner at the Amelia in 2023 as well.
Lot 214, and it matches my suit, so I have a vested interest in this car. Lot 214, and I will start the bidding for this at 120 to start. At 120,000 anywhere in the room at 120. At $120,000 anywhere in the room at 120. 120 is bid. Thank you, Caroline. At $120,000 on my left. At 120, 130 in the back of the room. We're at 130. I'll take 140. We're at 130,000. I'll take 140 next. 140,000 with Caroline on my left. At 140, 150 is bid. We're at $150,000 on my right. At 150,000. 160 is next, Caroline. We're at 150. 160 is bid. Thank you. At 160. 170 is bid. At 170. 180 would be next. We're at 170. I'll take 180 next. $180,000 is bid with Caroline. 190 against you. At 190, Donnie's stretching his arm, which is always a good sign. We're at 190. I'll take 200, Caroline. We're at 190 in the back of the room. I'll take a bid of $200,000, not $200. That would not be the right price for this car. We're at 190 in the back of the room. I'll take 200 next. We're at $190,000 on my right. At 190,000. At 190,000 on my right.
For this amazing unrestored matching numbers 911 Carrera Coupe, ex-Brumos collection, and a best-in-class winner at the Amelia just this year.
Caroline's wheeling and dealing on the phone. We are at 195? We have a 195 in the room. I'm so sorry, sir. I failed to acknowledge you at 195,000 in the room. We can sell at $195,000 on my left. I am selling here for $195,000. Donnie's asking me to hold. Caroline's asking me to hold. We are at 195,000 in the room. Any advance over 195,000. We have the ambient jet noise for you to listen to as we wait. For $195,000. Any advance? Caroline, are you in out? I'm still holding for you. You want to tell us a little more about the car? We're at 195,000
For this terrific ex-Brumos collection, once again, manuals, toolkit, jack, a Porsche Classic technical certificate. It's very well specified for this terrific Porsche 911.
Am I holding for you, Caroline?
Are we holding?
David, are we holding for Caroline? We're at 195. No. Caroline is out. It's with you, sir, at 195. Thank you for your patience. Any advance in the room over 195,000 going once, twice, paddle 6129 for 195,000. Thank you, sir.
Lot 215 now is the 1979 Porsche 911 Turbo. It's a matching numbers US specification example, finished in Grand Prix white over a beige leather interior, optional sports seats, limited slip diff, electric sliding sunroof, jack spare, Porsche production specification sheet, fully equipped, just over 51,000 miles at the time of cataloging, lot 215.
Lot 215, and I will start with an absentee bidder in the book at $55,000 to start. I'll take a bid of $60,000 next. At $55,000 to start in the book, $60,000 is bid. I have 65 against you in the book. At 65 here, I'll take 70 next. We're at 65,000 with my absentee bidder at 65. Take a bid of $70,000 next. We're at 65,000 in the book. 70,000 would be next, anywhere in the room or online. We are at $65,000 in the book. I'll take a bid of $70,000 next online. At $65,000, what do you say, sir? He's thinking about it. At $65,000, any advance in the room, I can sell at $65,000 to my absentee bidder in the book at $67,500. I have a bidder against you at 70. I can take 72.5. 72.5, still with me at 75. I can take 77.5. We're at 75 here in the book. I can take 77,500 in the room or online. Excuse me, with you, Donnie. At $75,000. 77,500, and I am out. With you, Donnie, I can sell at $77,500. I can take 80 anywhere in the room. Otherwise, I am selling to Donnie at $77,500. $80,000 in a new place against you, Donnie, at $80,000 in the back of the room at $80,000. At $80,000 here, I'll take 85. We're at $80,000 on my left. At $80,000 from a surprise bidder hiding behind the palms. $85,000 is bid on my left at 82.5 is bid with Donnie at 82.5. Always cutting my increments, Donnie. I love you. We're at 82.5 on my left. I'll take 85,000 in the back of the room. At 85,000 is bid. I won't even ask, Donnie. 87.5. I know the drill. We're at 85,000. I'll take 87.5 next. Otherwise, I am selling it for 85,000. 87.5 is bid. Say 90 in the back of the room, behind the palms. We're at 87.5 with Donnie. 90 is next. At $90,000 is bid. Say 95, but I know you won't. We're at $90,000. What do you say? 92.5 is bid. Say 95. We're at $92,500. At $92,500. You sure, sir? One more? At $92,500. Last chance. I'll keep my eye on you just in case. Going once. Twice. Sold to you, Donnie, for $92,500. And may I have your paddle, please?
6088. I think he's confirming.
6088. Donnie, is it 6088?
Very good. Lot 216 now is the 1971 Porsche 914-6 M471, a rare competition option group M471 option, one of only 23 such cars equipped from the factory. This a matching numbers car. Originally delivery specification of optional Gemini blue over a 1-year only black leatherette Kunstleder interior. Just fantastic. Lot 216, this 914-6.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, and I will open here at $375,000 to start, at $375,000 to start. Anywhere in the room at $375,000, at $375,000, anywhere in the room at $375,000. $375,000 is bid at $375,000. I'll take $400,000 next. We're at $375,000 on my left. I'll take a bid of $400,000 anywhere in the room at $375,000. Where's my bidder? At $400,000 is bid. Thank you. At $400,000, $425,000 will be next. We're at $400,000 with Marvin's bidder at $400,000. $425,000 will be next. At $425,000. $425,000 is bid. Say $450,000. I'll take a bid at $450,000 next. We're at $425,000. $450,000 will be next. At $425,000. $450,000 will be next. At $425,000. $450,000 will be next. $450,000 with Alex on my left, and a new place at $450,000 here. At $450,000 on my left. With Alex at $450,000. At $450,000. Any advance in the room? $475,000 is bid. At $475,000, say $500,000, Alex. We're at $475,000 on my right. I'll take a bid of $500,000 next. We're at $475,000 on my right. I'll look with Alex at 500. We are at 475 in the room with my bidder at 475. Alex is still talking. At 475, 485,000 is bid. We are 485,000. I can sell at 485,000. 490, I'll take it. I can sell at 490. We're at 490. Alex, say 500. We're at 490,000 in the room. At 490,000, 500 would be next. 490,000 in the room, and he got the seating without the sunlight, so he's not in any rush. $500,000 is bid at 500,000. Well, it's not good when they walk out of the room. We're at $500,000 on my left. Any advance over $500,000 once, twice, and I am selling for $500,000 to Alex's bidder, 500,000. Thank you, Alex. 6051.
Lot 217 now. The 93 Porsche 911 RS America. 7,290 miles from new, a lightweight 911, the epitome of less is more. Matching numbers as per the COA, long-term original ownership for over 30 years. This one offered its original manuals, toolkit, and air pump. Lot 270, here it is, the RS America.
Lot 217, and I'll open the bidding at $150,000 to start at 150. 150 is bid, 150, 160, 170 on my right, at $170,000 here. I'll take a bid of 180 next. We're at 170,000 here. At 170, 180 is bid in a new place at $180,000 in the back of the room. At $180,000. At $180,000, I'll take a bid of a 190 next. We're at 180, 190 is bid at 190. At 190. At 190 here, I'll take $200,000. Thank you. At 200. At 200 here on my left, I'll take 225 next. We are at 200. At $200,000 on my left. At $200,000 on my left, lot 217 at $200,000. At $200,000. 210. I'll take 210. Thank you. At 210, I see you. At 210 on my right. At 210. At 210. 220 is bid on my left. At 220. At 220. Any advance in the room or on the phone at $220,000 going once, twice, pass at 220.
Lot 218 now has been withdrawn. We continue with lot 219. The 2004 Porsche Carrera GT. Uniquely refinished by a Porsche Classic Partner dealership in color to sample, Speedster Blue, unique to the 356 Pre-A Speedster and protected with a full body paint protect film. A US market example, less than 2,300 miles, and a detailed service history is included as well. 5-piece factory luggage is included in dark gray leather. This is the finest of the analog supercars of the 2000s, and of course this one, uniquely specified in Speedster Blue, lot 219.
Lot 219, ladies and gentlemen, there's a great deal of interest in this, and I will open the bidding at $1 million to start. At $1 million to start, anywhere in the room at $1 million. At $1 million to start, $1 million, thank you, Caroline. At 111 is next. We are at $1 million, 11 is next. At $1 million to start us off, 11 is bid, thank you, David. At 11, 12 will be next. We are at $1,100,000. At $1,100,000 on my left. 1,000,001 is bid. At 11, at $1,100,000, anywhere in the room. At $1,100,000. At $1,100,000. Not yet. We're at 11 now. I'll take 1150. 1150. Thank you, sir. 1150. I'll take 12, David or Caroline. We are at 1150. At 1,150,000. I'll take 1,000,002. We're at 1,150,000. I'll take 12 next. We are at 1,150,000. 1,000,002 in a new place. 1,000,002 is bid. 1,000,025. 125. We're at 1-2. 1-2-2-5. 1-2-5. 1-2-7-5. 1-2-7-5. 1,000,003. 1,000,325. We're at 1,275. Sorry, we're at 1,3. 1,325. You sure? We are at $1,300,000. At $1,300,000. At 1,000,000. I mean, you're really testing it, guys, are you? 1,315,000. All right, thank you very much. Give me something. It's a negotiation on the way. $1,315,000. At $1,315,000. Phone bidders are going crazy over here. A lot of talking. What do you guys say? I can sell it $1,315,000. I am selling at $1,315,000. My very savvy bidders in the third row. What do you think? We are at $1,315,000. 3 phone bidders still on. No one's hanging up yet. At $1,315,000. Any advance? Going once. Going twice. Okay. I'll hold. What do you think, David? Alex? Last chance. This is it, for real. Okay. I feel like I've said that a couple of times, but just in case. $1,320,000. I know, boo, it's okay, you guys. It's fine, you're relaxed, you're gonna be okay. What do you say, sir? No way. Well, I'll come back to you for the next 1,315. $1,320,000. Are you sure, sir? I take $1,325,000 just because we have such a great rapport. Last chance. Any advance? All right. $1,325,000 with Alex on my left. At 5 a.m. when we all leave this auction, ladies and gentlemen. But come on, it's a great car. And you look like you're having fun in there, Chris. We're having a great time here in the direct sunlight at the Porsche Design Center. We're at $1,325,000. Gentlemen, you sure? David, you're out. Selling to Alex for $1,325,000. Sold to your bidder, Alex, for $1,325,000. 6023.
Lot 220 now is the 2022 Porsche 911 GT3 Touring. Carefully optioned with over $70,000 in factory options, including a beautiful paint-to-sample British racing green interior and exclusive Manufacture Mojave beige leather interior. 968 miles at the time of cataloging, fully protected with paint protection, and one of the most highly anticipated 911s ever created. Here it is in BRG, the GT3 Touring.
Lot number 220, there's a great deal of interest in this, and I will open the bidding here at $200,000 to start. At 200, 200, thank you, sir. At 200, 210, 220, 230, 240 on my left. $250,000 in the room. 255 is bid here at 255. 265 is bid on my left. Say 275, sir. We are at 265 here. 275 is next. We are at $265,000. 275 is bid. 285 on my left with Weaver at 285 here. At 285,000, come back to me online. I'll take 295 at 285,000 with Alex on my left. At $285,000. Any advance, I can sell it here for $285,000. 295 with Kate on my left at 295, and I can sell at 295. At $295,000 on my left. At $295,000 on my left. Any advance over 300,000 with Donnie. Thank you so much. At $300,000 with Donnie. At 300,000, come back to me online at 310. We are at 300,000 with Donnie on my left. On the phone, lot 220 at $300,000. Any advance going once, twice. Sold to Donnie for $300,000. Donnie, can I have your number, please? 6093.
Lot 221 is the 2008 Porsche 911 GT2, the most powerful road-going 911 at the time of its introduction, capable of 0 to 60 in just 3.7 seconds with a top speed of over 200 miles per hour, one of less than 200 North American 911 GT2s for 2008. 530 horsepower, 6-speed manual transmission, just the way it should be. Lot 221 is the GT2.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, again, a great deal of interest, and I can open with my absentee bidder at $225,000 to start. $250 will be next. At $225,000 to start with my absentee bidder. At $225, anyone at $250 in the room? Online or on the phone, we are at $225,000. At $225,000 with my absentee bidder. To start in the book, 240,000. I can take that at 240. I have 250 here. Thank you, 250, and I have 275 in the book, so I will stick to that at 275. I'll take a bid of $300,000 next. I have 275 for my absentee bidder at 275. At 275, I'll take $300,000 in the room or on the phones or online. We are at 275,000 with my absentee bidder in the book. At 275,000 with my absentee bidder. Any advance at $275,000. 280,000, I'll take it on my right at 280. At $280,000 here. I'm out in the books with my bidder in the room, and I can sell it here for $280,000. Any advance, going once, twice, sold for $280,000. And may I have your paddle, please? 6015.
Lot 222 now, the 1981 Porsche 924 Carrera GTS Club Sport, one of only 15 924 Club Sports, among the rarest Porsche models ever constructed, an FIA Group 4 homologation variant of the Carrera GTR. It is complete with an oil alloy matter roll cage, 935 style lollipop seats, and plexiglass windows. 2 owners from new, and just over 3,600 kilometers in exquisite condition, the 924 Carrera GTS Club Sport.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I will start the bidding here at $200,000 to start. At $200,000 to start. 200,000 is bid on my right at 200. 200, 220 in the back. At 220, 240. 240, 260. $260,000 is bid on my right at 260, and in the center of the room at 280. At 280 seated. Thank you. At 280, 300 against you. At $300,000 here on my right at 300. At $300,000 on my right. At $300,000. $320,000 is bid at 320. At 320,000. At 320,000. At 320. 340 is bid on my right at 340. At $340,000. At 340,000. At $340,000. 360. He's back in at 360. At 360. Seated in the center of the room at 360. Any advance over $360,000 at $360,000. Going once at 360. Going twice at 360. Pass at 360.
Lot 223 now, the 1989 Porsche 911 Carrera 25th Anniversary Special Edition Coupe, one of only 300 special edition coupes built to celebrate that particular anniversary. This is a single owner example showing just over 52,000 miles and very desirably equipped with a 5-speed manual transmission and factory short shifter. Lot 223.
Lot 223, and I can open with an absentee bidder at $50,000 to start. I'll take 55 next at $50,000 to start. At $50,000 to start in the books at 50, 55 is bid, 60 is with me, Donnie. At 60 in the books, I'll take 65 next. 65 is bid with Donnie and I'm out at 65 with Donnie, and I can sell to Donnie at $65,000 on the phones. At $65,000 with Donnie. On my left, lot 223 at $65,000. At $65,000 only. At $65,000. $70,000 is bid against you, Donnie. At $70,000 in the back of the room, 75. At 75, 75 against you, sir. Say 80. We're at 75 on the phone. Donnie is against you. I will take a bid of 80,000 next. We're at 75 with Donnie. $80,000 will be next. At 75 with Donnie. Still with you. It's still with you, Donnie. At 75. 775 with Ken. At 775, I'll take 80 from my bidder in the room or from Donnie. We are at 77,500. On my left, 80,000 from either of my bidders seated or at the phone booth. 77.5 with Ken. Any advance? What do you say, Marvin? Donnie, are you in or out? We're at 775 with Ken. You're out? Last chance, sir. Going once. Say 80, sir. Come on. We're at $77,500 on my left. I'll take 80. We're at $77,500 on my left. Any advance? Going once. Twice. I actually had one in the room first. $80,000 in the center of the room. At $80,000 here. I'll take 82.5. 82.5 is bid. Say 85, sir, or online. I'll take 82. I will take 85. I'm at 82.5. I'll take 85,000 from either my underbidder or from Kate. We are at $82,500. Any advance over $82,500. Otherwise, I'm selling it at 82.5. Once, twice. God, these people are killing me. I mean, merciless. This crowd. I thought we were in Atlanta for a reason. All these high rollers. Here we are. 84. I'm sorry. What was it, sir? 84,000. 86. I'll take 86 from Donnie. Any advance over 86,000. Going once. 88. Say 90, Donnie. $90's bid. 90,000 with Donnie at 90,000. Anyone in for $90,500? I'm just kidding. We're at 90,000 with Donnie on my left. Going once, going twice. Sold to Donnie for $90,000. And may I see your pattern? 6088.
Lot 224 now is this 1991 Porsche 911 Turbo. Stunning triple black specification with special Z-Order light gray interior piping. Well-preserved, long-term enthusiast owner since 1993, fewer than 6,500 miles. Again, it was delivered exactly as you see it here, and offered from the penultimate model year of the era-defining 3.3-liter turbocharged engine. Lot 224 is this 91 Turbo, 911 Turbo, I should say, from 91.
So many numbers. Lot 224, and I'll open the bidding here at $150,000 to start. 150,000 is bid, 160 is next. We're at $150,000 here, 160, 170, 180 in the back of the room. I'll take a bid at 190 next. 190 is bid. Say 200, sir. 200,000 is bid. 220 is against you. Say 240. We're at $220,000 in the back of the room. I'll take a bid of 240,000 next. We're at $240,000 with Kate. 260 is next. We are at 240,000. I'll take a bid of 260 next. 250 I'll take. 260 I will take next. Online, we are at $250,000 in the room. $260,000 is bid on my left. At 260, Barney, I have a bid at 260. At 260, I can sell at $260,000 in the room. 270 would be next. We are at 260,000 online. 270 is bid. At 270, come back to me online at 280. 280 is bid. 290 will be next. We are at 280 on my left online. 290 will be next. We're at 280,000. 290 will be next. I have a bidder online at 280,000. At 280,000, I know where you're going. 285 is bid. I will take 290 next online. 285 is bid. At 200, 290 is bid. 295, sir. Are you sure? $290,000 online with Kate at $290,000. Any advance, sir? So close. One more? Any advance? Going once? Hate to lose it to the internet. Going twice. Sold to Kate's bidder for $290,000. And your bidder number, please, Kate. 5057.
Lot 225 now, the 1979 Porsche 911 Turbo. Likely the only example finished in the stunning and incredibly rare factory shade of Moonstone, offered only for 1979. This rare exterior color is perfectly complemented by its brown leather interior and was meticulously maintained by its original owner until 2019. A color you have to see to believe, Moonstone, Lot 225, the 79 Turbo.
A special car indeed, and we will start off lot 225, and I'll open the bidding here at $175,000 to start. We're at $175,200. 225 in the back of the room at 225. 250 is next. At 225 in the center of the room, I'll take a bid of 250 next. At $225,000. Not yet. 225 in the center of the room, I'll take 250 next. At $225,000, who will give me 250? We are at 225 in the center of the room. I'll take a bid of $250,000 next. At 225, 250,000 in a new place. Come back to me, sir. At $250,000, 275 will be next. At 250,000, 275, sir. What do you say? 250,000, I'll take a bid of 275,000 anywhere in the room. At $250,000, 250,000, 260,000 I'll take on my right at 260. At 260, on my right, at 260, at 260,000, 270 against you. Say 280. Ramsey, where's your bidder? 280. What do you say? $275. At 275,000. We have a bidder at 275. At $275,000. At 275. On my right.
For this fantastic 911 Turbo, likely the only example in Moonstone. You have to see it to believe it. A wonderful, wonderful color over dark brown. Maintained by the original owner until 2019. Meticulously serviced. A fantastic story. Lot 225.
We are at $275,000 on my right. At 275, $280,000 is bid. At 280, what do you say, Ramsey? We're at 280,000. I'll take 285. At 280,000, they're thinking about it, they're talking about it. It's hard to pass up, such a unique car. At $280,000. How about 285? $285,000, and I can sell at 285. Thank you, sir. At 285,000. So where's my underbidder? 290. We're at 285,000, and I can sell this fabulous car. You're the only one driving around in this one, that's for sure. At $285,000. Any advance, I am selling at 285. Last chance. Going once, twice. Selling here for 285. And may I have the...
Lot 226 now, the 2011 Porsche 911 GT2 RS, one of only 138 US market examples, one of only 500 ever built. This one with less than 4,400 miles from new. This being the most powerful road-going Porsche ever, one of them certainly, rated at 620 horsepower when it was introduced. 2011 Porsche 911 GT2 RS.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, lot 226, and I will open the bidding here at $300,000 to start. At $300,000, anywhere in the room at 300. At 300 in the back, and then on my right at 300, we're at 300. 300, 325, 325 is bid, 350 against you. 350 standing, 350, 375. 375 is bid at 375 with you, sir, at 400 seated. At $400,000 on my right. Close proximity to the bar is always good. 400, 425 bid against you, sir. At 425, 425, 450 is bid against you. At 450, I'll take a bid at 475 next. We are at $450,000 on my right. At $450,000, all the action is on the right side of the sunshine. At $450,000, 475 will be next. At $450,000 on my right. $475,000 is bid online at 475. At 475,000 online with my bidder at 475. At 475 online, Ramsey's jogging. We're at 475 on my left. At 475. At 475 online, I'll take 490. 490 is bid. I'll take 500. We're at 490 seated. Come back to me online at 500. You came in at 475. You gotta want that car. We're at 490 seated. I'll take 500 online. At 490 seated, I will take 500 online. Otherwise, I am hammering it down. At $500,000 is bid online. At $500,000 online. At $500,000 with my online bidder. Any advance seated? 500 and, where am I? $510,000 is bid online. Two bidders online. 510 online, I'll take 520 from my underbidder. We are at 510 online, say 520. At 510, 520 will be next to my online bidder. We are at 510 with Kate. I can sell at $510,000. At $510,000 online, selling here at $510,000, going once, going twice, sold to my online bidder. Oh, did I hit 520? Sorry, 520 before the hammer came down. We're still in it at 520. Kate's hammer's in the air. We're at 520 to my underbidder. We are now at 520 with my other internet bidder. I'll take 530. Lots of cars, lots of engines. Car auction. We're at $520,000. I'll take 530 next from either of my internet bidders. I'm going to hammer it down at 520, going once at $520,000 with my online bidder, going twice. Kate, I am looking at you. Selling here for $520,000. $520,000 is sold to Kate online at 520 on the hammer. Sorry, Alex. I'm sorry?
You know, the 904s are unique, in my opinion, one of the perfect Porsches because they were really the perfect blending of street car and race car. The 904 was really the beginning of the next era of Porsche race cars. You know, that transition from the aluminum race cars to the fiberglass cars.
Here it is now, the 1964 Porsche 904 Carrera GTS, representing Zuffenhausen's final dual-purpose road racer, one of only 107 built, a numbers-matching example with its original Type 5873 4-cam sport engine with Sebring race exhaust. You heard it, it sounds fantastic. Carefully restored by Emery Motorsports in recent years with special attention given to preserving the original factory finishes, long-term Southern California ownership from '68 to 2021, and then on display at both Luftgekühlt 8 and 9. A very, very rare opportunity. This is the Porsche 904 Carrera GTS.
Lot 227, and I will start the bidding here at $1.5 million to start. At $1.5 million, anywhere in the room at 1.5. At 1.5, 1.5 is bid. Thank you, sir. 1.5, 1.6 is next. We are at 1.5 million in the center of the room. 1.6 will be next. At 1.5 here. At 1.5 in the center of the room. 1.6 against you. 1.6 on my right standing. I'll take 1.7 next. We're at 1.6 standing. 1.7 will be next. Anywhere in the room. We are at 1.6 standing in the back of the room. 1.7 is next. At 1,600,000. At 1,600,000 anywhere in the room. 1.7 million. 1.7 million is bid. Thank you. At 1.7 million. 1.8 against you, sir. At 1.8. Say 1.9. 1.9? I have 1.8. Yeah, I'll take 1.9. What do you say? 1.9 is bid with David on the phone at 1.9. 2 million is next. 2 million is bid at $2 million. David, say 2.1. We are at 2 million. 2.1 million is bid. 2.2, sir. We are at $2.1 million on my left. At 2.1 on my left. At $2.1 million on my left. With David at $2,100,000 on my left. At 2.1, $2,150,000 on my right in a new place. David, say 2.2. We are at $2,150,000 on my right. $2.2 million is bid at 2.2 million. At 2.2 million. What do you say, sir? We are at 2.2 million. I'll take yes, 2.250 on my right. 2.3 is next, David. At $2,250,000. $2.3 million is bid. At $2.3 million on my left, I can sell at $2.3 million. At $2.3 million, any advance, sir? I will watch you carefully. At $2.3 million with a celebratory jet engine above, going once, twice, sold for $2.3 million to David. $6072.
Lot 228 is the 2016 Porsche 911R, a 500 horsepower, 6-speed manual 911R, one of only 296 delivered to the US and only 991 produced worldwide. This one, specially ordered by Porsche VIP, nicely optioned with over $26,000 in additional extras, and now for sale with less than 100 miles at the time of cataloging. Lot 228, the 911R.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, and I will start the bidding here with a bid in the book for $350,000 with my bidder at $350,000. 365, 375 with Donnie. I have 400,000 in the book, Donnie. 400,000 with my absentee bidder. I'll take a bid of 425 next. At $400,000 in the book. At $400,000 with my absentee bidder. Any advance? Oh, bid at 425. $425,000 on my left with my online bidder at 425 with Kate. My absentee bidder in the book is out. We are at 425 on my left. I'll take a bid of $450,000 next. We are at $425,000 with Kate. Any advance over $425,000. $450,000 is bid with Alex at $450 on the phones, not with my internet bidder. With my phone bidder at $450, $475 is next. At $450,000 with Alex. At $450,000 with Alex, not with my online bidder. At $450,000. Donnie, am I waiting for you? Yep, at $450,000.
for this fantastic 911R. $26,000 in extras alone, only 296 delivered to the U.S., and this one with virtually delivery mileage.
And we are at $450,000 still on the phones. At $450,000 with Alex. $460,000 is bid in a new place. At $460,000, thank you, Jacob. At $460,000. At $460,000, 470 is bid. At $470,000. Jacob, Donnie, we're at $470,000. I'll take $480,000 next. We're at $470,000 with Alex's bidder. What do you say, Jacob? Any advance? $470,000. Going once. $475,000 I'll take. Alex, $480,000 is next. We're at $475,000. At $480,000 is bid. Jacob, $480,000 against you. At $480,000, $485,000 is next. At $480,000 on my left. Last chance. Any advance, selling to Alex for $480,000. Sold for $480,000. And your paddle, please, Alex.
Lot 229 now is the 1986 Porsche 911 Turbo Coupe, a very original, well-kept example, fewer than 26,000 miles from new, recent service work as well, and this one elegantly finished in garnet red metallic over special order champagne leather. Lot 229, this fantastic 86 Turbo.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, and I will open the bidding here at $90,000 to start at $90,000, $90,000, $95,000, $100,000, $110,000 in the front. At $110 here, I'll take $120 next. We are at $110,000 in the center of the room. At $110 here, $120 against you. Say $130, sir. We are at $120, $130 is next. We are at $120,000. I'll take a bid of $130,000 anywhere in the room. We're at $120,000. At $120, I'm sorry? $125 I'll take. $125 is bid. $130 against you. Say $135. We're at $130 here, $135? $135,000. At $135,000 here. At $135,000, I'll take $140. $135,000 with my bidder on the left. What do you say? $140? $140 from Donnie. At $140 here. I'll take $145 from either of my bidders. $145? It's out. We're at $140 with Donnie on my left. $145? We're at $140,000 with my phone bidder on the left. $145 would be next. I have a bidder at $140. Any advance over $140. $142.5 in the back at $142.5. Say $145, Donnie. We're at $142,500 in the back. I'll take $145. $145,000 is bid. At $145,000 is bid. I have two bidders. At $145,000. At $145,000. Letter at $145 to Donnie on my left, and I am selling it here to Donnie for $145,000. Last chance. Are you sure, sir? You sure? At $145,000 once, twice, sold to Donnie for $145,000. And your paddle, please. 6089.
Lot 230 now is the 1958 Porsche 356A 1600 Speedster, a late production T2 model and a supremely desirable specification for this legendary 356 in silver over Bordeaux. Numbers matching, recently rebuilt engine and transmission as per its factory car decks. Original body panels finished in this fantastic silver metallic finish. Lot 230, here it is now.
Such a fabulous car, lot number 230. And I'll start the bidding here at $300,000 to start. At $300,000 anywhere in the room to start. At 300. At 300. At $300,000. $300,000 is bid. Thank you. At 300. 325. Right next to you at 325. Thank you. At 325. 350. 350. 375. 375. 400. $400,000 is bid. At 400 on my right. At 400. At $400,000 here. I'll take 420 next. At 400. $420,000 is bid at 420. 420, it's fast and furious at 420. At $420,000. At $420,000. At $420,000. 440 is bid at 440,000. At $440,000. At $440,000. 460,000. At 460,000, I'll take 480. At $460,000, any advance in the room over $460,000. At $460,000, $480,000 is bid at 480. Yes, I think you will look good in that car. At $480,000 in the back of the room, any advance over 480. Once, twice, past 480.
Lot 231 now is the 1983 Porsche 911 Turbo WLS Sonderwunsch Slant Nose Coupe, one of only about 35 second generation 83 Sonderwunsch Slant Nose Turbos. It's equipped with the Porsche's Works Power Increase Type 930-66 and also paint to sample accentuated with 16-inch BBS three-piece wheels exactly as you see it here. Special wishes, slant nose, BBS wheels, great color, truly one of a kind. Lot 231.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, and I will start the bidding here at $150,000 only to start. At $150,000, $150 with Donnie at $150, $160, $160, $170, $180, $180, $190 in the back of the room. $190 is bid. $200,000. Thank you, Jacob, at $200. $225 against you. Say $250. At $225, I'll take a bid of $250 next. $250 with Donnie at $250. Say $275. We're at $250 with Donnie here. I'll take $275 next. At $250,000, $275 would be next. At $250,000, say $265. $260 is bid at $260,000. $265 with Donnie at $265. I'll take $270. I'm with Donnie at $265. $270. $270, thank you so much. Bernie, my bidder is at $270. I'm at $270,000. At $270, at $270,000 here. $275 on my right. At $275, say $280. We are at $275 seated on my right. $280,000 is next. At $275, $280 is next. At $275, $280,000 is bid on my left. At $280, at $280,000, at $280, and I can sell at $280. I am here at $280. Any advance over $280,000. Going once, twice. Sold for $280,000. Congratulations, sir. 6502.
The 911 Classic Club Coupe, it's a beautiful place to be. This 911 Classic Club Coupe is completed with unique accessory items in terms of material selection and craftsmanship, underscoring the exceptional status of this factory one-off.
Is it working? Here we are. Lot 232 then. the 1999 Porsche 911 Classic Club Coupe Sonderwunsch Factory One-Off. Instead of me, who better to describe it than Mr. Boonwen from Porsche Club of America, as well as Mr. Larson and the entire team who envisioned and brought this to fruition. Please do tell us a bit more.
Good afternoon, everyone. It's my distinct honor to represent PCA as we close the last chapter with our relationship with the Classic Club Coupe. But we are super excited to find out who will be its new caretaker. This car exemplifies the relationship we have with Porsche and Porsche Classic. We challenged our partners to come up with the most beautiful 996 as though you had the Sport Classic concept developed in 1999. And with that, at the helm of our dream, our friend, Director of Special Projects, Grant Larson.
Right. Thank you, Boo. Yeah, all the way from Germany. I can't forget that. So I just want to say that it was a really fun project and really enjoyed it. I'm really happy to be here representing the car also for the Porsche Club of America. It's also important to mention a couple of things about this car that you might not know. I mean, this is not a resto mod, it's not a repaint, it's not a recommission. It's a full-on development as if we developed the car as a brand new car. The way we develop our cars right now, it went through the wind tunnel testing in Weissach, the development center. It went on the high-speed test driving, the Nardo test track in Italy. So it's really been through a lot to get to this stage. And I'm really, really proud of it. I mean, I could go through all the details and explain everything, but I think pretty much explains itself. There's just a couple features on it that you'll never have seen on a 996 and you will never see again. But a couple of things that it's a little bit hard to see in the interior is this, one of my favorite parts of it, I must say, is this woven leather, otherwise known as Flechtleder in German. And what it is, it's stuff that we found in the development that we never used on a production car, and we will never use it again. So that makes all these details in this car and make it a pure one-off, and you'll never see a car like this again.
Thank you, gentlemen. Back over to you, Lydia.
Lot number 232. What better way to describe it is you will never see a car like this again, ladies and gentlemen. That should get our auction going. And I will start the bidding for this at $292,865. Oh, I've got my bidder over here. All right, we'll start it off on my right at $292,000. Let's just call it even $300,000. How does that sound? $300,000 is bid on my right. I'll take a bid of $400,000 next. We're at $300,000 here. At $300,000 only on my right. I think everyone was so stunned by the description they don't remember to bid. We're at $300,000. I'll take $350,000 next. At $300,000 on my right. $500,000. That's what I like to hear, Donnie. At $500,000 to start us off at $500,000. $500,000 is bid, $550,000 is next, at $500,000 with Donnie. At $500,000 only with Donnie, at $500,000 on my left. At $500,000 with Donnie's bidder, at $500,000 on my left, a car that will never be seen again. At $500,000, at $500,000 on my left. Any advance in the room over $550,000 is bid with Kate at $550,000. Donnie, come back to me at $600,000. We are at $550,000 on my left. $600,000 standing in the room just in time at $600,000. $600,000 on my right. Come back to me online at $650,000 or Donnie on the phone. We are at $600,000 standing in the room. $650,000 online or with Donnie at $600,000 on my right. $600,000, $650,000 with Alex in a new place. We have 4 bidders, ladies and gentlemen, at $650,000. $700,000 with Donnie's bidder at $700,000. At $700,000, we have 2 phones, an internet bidder, and a standing bidder in the room at $700,000. Who comes back to me at $750,000? $700,000, $750,000 with Alex at $750,000. At $750,000, $800,000 will be next. At $750,000, $800,000 on my right. do you think you would look good in that car for what it's worth, sir? At $800,000 on my right. 850. Donnie, Alex, online. $800,000 on my right. At $800,000. $900,000. How does $1 million sound? I think it sounds good. Says everyone not bidding. I think it sounds great. We're at $900,000 on my left. $1 million, sir. What do you say? We are at $900,000 on my left. What do you think, Donnie? At $900,000. Anyone online? $1 million is bid on my right. $1 million in the room on my right. 1-1 is next. We're at $1 million in the room. At $1 million. Any advance? $1.2 million. Everyone in the auction room should take note. People clap when you double bids at a time, as it turns out. We're at $1.2 million. We could just keep that cadence for the rest of the auction. We're at 1.2. I would take 1.3, 1.4, or 1.5 at this point. I'd also take $2 million just for it. We're at 1.2 million with Alex. Any advance? Our gentleman in the room is out, but a worthy underbidder. Going once at 1.2. Going twice. Any advance in the room, online or on the phones, for $1.2 million with Alex Weaver's bidder, sold for 1.2. $6097. Great.
Lot 233 now. Gentlemen, thank you once for joining us on stage. Lot 233, which the title is in transit, is the 2018 Porsche 911 Turbo S Exclusive Series Coupe, finished in the dazzling communication color of golden yellow metallic, boasting over $25,000 in factory options, and accompanied by a clean Carfax report as well, single previous ownership, and it's covered fewer than 1,000 miles at the time of cataloging, a 607 horsepower engine. Lot 233, the Porsche 911 Turbo S Exclusive Series Coupe is next.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, lot 233, and I will start the bidding here at $200,000 to start. At $200,000, $200,000, 210, 220 in the back of the room, 220, 230, 230, 240, 250 is bid. At $250,000 in the back of the room, I'll take 260 next. At $250,000 in the back of the room. At $250,000 in the back of the room. At $250,000. At $250,000, I'll take a bid of 260 next. At $250,000. At $250,000, 260 is bid. At $260,000. At $260,000 anywhere in the room. $260,000. At $260,000. $270,000 is bid. At $270,000 with Donnie. At $270,000. At $207,000, 275 against you, Donnie. Say $280,000. We are at $275,000 against you. I'll take a bid of $280,000. $280,000 is bid. At $280,000. At $280,000. At $280,000. At $280,000. It's with Donnie at $280,000. At $280,000. $285,000. We're at $285,000. What do you say, Donnie? $290,000? We are at $285,000 seated, $290,000, and I can sell at $290,000. We are at $290,000 on my left. What do you say, Rams? Anyone over there at $290,000? Last chance. Any advance over $290,000? Going once? Going twice? Sold to Donnie for $290,000. And your paddle, please. 6039.
Lot 234 now is the 1993 Porsche 911 Turbo 3.6 liter, a very uniquely specified numbers matching car, the final rear-wheel drive 911 Turbo. This one, as you see here, paint to sample, lavender blue, light gray and magenta, two-tone leather interior, a stunning, stunning car on those classic Speedline wheels, left-hand drive, Japanese market, low original mileage, lot 234, the Turbo 3.6 Turbo.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, and I will start the bidding here at $300,000 to start at $300,000. $300,000 is bid at $300. $325 is bid in the back of the room at $325. At $325, I'll take $350 next. We're at $325,000 in the back of the room. $350 will be next. At $325,000, $350,000 is bid at $350. At $350, I'll take $375 next. At $350,000 on my left. At $350,000, $375 with Maddie, and I can sell at $375. We are at $375,000 with Maddie's bidder, and I can sell at $375. $400 is bid with David at $400. Maddie say $425. We're at $400,000. At $400,000, I can sell to David at $400. At $400,000. At $400,000 with David, and I'm selling to David. Maddie, what do you say? At oh, sorry. Apologies, I didn't see you guys. We're at $425,000 seated on my right at $425. They've come back in since memorabilia. It's nice to see you guys. $425,000 on my right against two of my phone bidders at $425. I'll take $450 from Maddie. $430,000. Say $440, gentlemen. We're at $430. $440 is bid. $440, I'll take $450. We're at $440,000 on my right. At $440,000 on my right. At $445, say $450, sir. We're at $445. $450, come on. Are you sure? $445,000 on my left. Any advance over David's bidder at $445,000. I'll keep looking at you in case you change your mind. Going once. Twice. Sold for $445 to David's bidder. And your bidder paddle, please. 6038.
Lot 235 now is this 1990 Porsche 911 Carrera 4 Coupe factory-owned test car, owned and used by the Porsche factory to test the capabilities of its designers, technicians, and engineers from new until 93. Paint to sample, green pearlescent metallic, a fabulous color combination. The interior swathed in analogous green leather, green carpeting, blonde wood trim. What a fantastic looking 964 this is. Lot 235.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, a lot of interest in this car as well, and I will start this bidding with a bid in my book at $60,000 with my absentee bidder. I'll take $65,000 next. We are at $60,000 in the book with my absentee bidder at $60,000. $65,000 against you. Still with me at $70,000 with my absentee bidder in the book. At $70,000, I'll take $75,000. $75,000 is bid with Kate, and I'm out of the book. $75,000 with Kate, and my bidder in the book is out. We are with Kate at $75,000, and I can sell to Kate for $75,000, $80,000 with her online bidder. She has two bidders, $80,000 on my left. With Kate at $80,000, one of her two online bidders at $80,000. At $80,000. Come back to me online or in the room. We are at $85,000 with Alex Weaver at $85,000 on my left. At $85,000. I'll take a bid of $90,000 from either of my online bidders. We're at $85,000 with an online bidder, excuse me, with Alex's bidder right now. I'll take a bid of $90,000 next. We are with $85,000 with Alex. Neither of my online bidders with Alex Weaver on the phone at $85,000. I can sell it here. Any advance, lot 235 for $85,000. Going once, twice,
Bid.
$90,000 in a new place. At $90,000 in the back of the room. At $90,000. $95,000 is bid from Alex. At $95,000. Sir, $100,000? We're at $95 on the phones. I'll take $100,000 next. $95 with Alex on the phone. Are you sure? Familiar bidder. Seen you many times over the course of the auction. At $95,000, going once. $100,000. I had a feeling. $100,000, and he's back in at $100,000. $110, Alex. $105, Alex, then. $105. We were close. It's okay. Well, I'll see you again, I have a feeling. We're at $105,000 on my left. Any advance in the room over $105,000 with Alex, going once, twice. Sold to Alex for $105,000. May I see your paddle? 6079.
Lot 236 now, the 1981 Porsche 924 Carrera GT, homologated for competition in FIA Group 4, IMSA GTO, and SCCA C production. This is one of only 403 such examples built. Specified new in this striking color combination with a diagonal stripe, Fuchs wheels, larger rear lip spoiler, wider fenders, all the telltale signs of a 924 Carrera GT, and this one with a very impressive history file as well. Lot 236, here it is now.
Lot 236, and I will open the bidding here at $50,000 to start. At $50,000 to start, at $50,000 anywhere in the room. 50,000 online with Kate, jumping in at 50,000 at 50. 55 against you, I'll take 60 next. We're at 55,000 here. I'll take 60 online. 60,000 with Kate at 60. 65 against you at 65,000. I'll take 70 next. At 65 in the room, I'll take 70,000 is bid. 75 is bid against you. Say 80. At 80,000, we're $80,000 is bid with Kate. Barney, I have a bidder at $80,000. I'll take a bid of 85 next. We are at $80,000. At $85,000, also with Kate, $85,000 is bid, $90,000 is bid. At $90,000 here. At $90,000, my two online bidders, and I can sell at $90,000. At $90,000, two online bidders. At $95,000 with David, thank you. At $95,000. $100,000 with Kate. At $100,000 with my online bidder. David, come back to me. $105 with David at $105. Say $110, Kate. We're at $105. $110 with our online bidder. Thank you. $110 with our online bidder. $115 will be next. We are at $110,000, $115,000. Thank you, David. $115,000. Say $120. $120. Thank you, Kate. $120 with our online bidder at $120. $125 will be next, David. $125,000 is bid. $125,000 is bid. $130 will be next. I'm at $125 with David. Come back to me online. We're at $125,000 on my left. At $125,000 with David's bidder, phone bidder, not in the room, not online, $125,000. Going once, last chance, twice. Sold to David for $125,000. 6060.
Lot 237 now, offered on a bill of sale only, the 2019 Porsche 911 GT2 RS Club Sport, a fantastic racing car created by Porsche Motorsport for track day and club sport events, a 700 horsepower, 3.8 liter twin turbo flat six, track-based modifications. It features just under 1,500 kilometers at the time of cataloging and retains most of its motorsport spare parts and accessories when it was delivered new. Lot 237 is this GT2 RS Club Sport.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I will open up the bidding for 237 at $250,000 to start. At $250,000 to start. At $250,000 is bid. Thank you. 250, 260, 260, 270. $300,000 with Caroline. Thank you very much. I appreciate people who skip bidding. $300,000 on my left. At $300,000. 310 against you. Say 320. We're at 310 in the center. I'll take a bid of 320 next. At 310 in the center, 320,000 with Caroline at 320. At 320, 330 is bid. Caroline, say 340. We are at 330 in the room. At 330 in the room, I'll take 340. $340,000 is bid at 340,000. At $340,000. At $340,000 with Caroline, at the phone desk. Not with my bidder in the room, we are at $340,000. Any advance over $340,000, I can sell here at $340,000. Any advance over $340,000, I'm holding for Ken at $340,000 with Caroline. What do you think, Ken?
1,500 kilometers, GT2 RS Club Sport, 700 horsepower, 3.8 liter engine.
Thank you so much. And we're with Caroline at $340,000, all done in the room, all done on the phones, selling to Caroline for $340,000, sold for $340,000. 6036.
Lot 238 now is the 1964 Porsche 356 SC 1600 Cabriolet, the final and most refined iteration of the lightweight, rear-engine, rear-wheel drive Porsche 356. The range-topping 1600 SC engine puts out 95 horse, the most powerful push-rod engine produced by Porsche at that time. This one is a complete restoration, as you can see here, and the subject of an inspection and service by GMP Performance of South Atlanta very recently. Lot 238, the 1600 Cabriolet 356 SC.
Perfect day for this car to cruise around, and I'll start the bidding
That's right.
here at $150,000 to start. At 150, 150 is bid. We're at 150, 160, 170 against you. I'll take 180 next, sir. We're at 170,000, $180,000 is bid, 180, 190 against you. Say 200, sir. We are at 190,000 in the back of the room. I'll take 200 next. We are at 190 in the back of the room. I will take $200,000 next. At $190,000. We're at 190, and he is out at 190. I'll take a bid of $200,000 anywhere in the room. At $200,000 anywhere in the room. We are at $190,000. At $200,000 anywhere in the room. At $200,000. Any advance, sir? At 200, we're at 190,000. $200,000 in the back of the room at 200. Any advance over $200,000. Going once. $192,500. I'll take it. $192,500. And I'll sell it $192,500 on my left. Any advance over $192,500. Gentlemen, any advance? Going once? Twice. Sold to Donnie for $192,500. And your paddle, Donnie. 6080.
Because this car raced in '84 and '85 and then spent the subsequent rest of its career mostly as a show car, that meant that it didn't undergo the development constantly from race to race that most racing cars do. That means that the bodywork, like its snorkel air intake, remains largely intact and original as it was intended by Porsche back in 1984.
Ladies and gentlemen, lot 239. The 1984 Porsche 962, one of the most iconic sports racing prototypes, holding well over a decade of dominance at the highest levels of motorsports. Driven by Hans-Joachim Stuck, Bob Akin, and Jim Mullen, this was the Racing IMSA Challenger for 1984 and 85. And here to tell us about it today is none other than Bobby Akin. Mr. Akin.
How you doing, guys? What an honor for me and my family to be reunited with this car again. There are too many memories to recount here. We'd be here all day. But it's a glorious car, and I hope it goes to an owner that appreciates it and continues to share it with the world and bring it to races and let people enjoy it. But that's going to be up to them. And someone asked me what the best memory I ever had with the car. Again, too many to count, but probably Hans Stuck setting a lap record and putting the car on pole at Sebring, and Porsche boss Al Holbert at the time coming and yelling at us and saying, you stupid people, now they know how fast it is. So that was pretty fun. So anyway, good luck to the bidders, and may the best person win.
Thank you, Bobby. And as he pointed out, this was a regular entrant at the prestigious Rolex Monterey Motorsports Reunion, Rennsport Reunions 4, 5, and 6, and many of the most discerning concours in the country, the iconic Coca-Cola liveried Porsche 962. Lydia, over to you.
Lot 239, and we will open the bidding for this iconic car at $700,000 to start. At $700,000, $700,000 is bid at $700,000. $750,000 is next. $700,000 is bid in the center of the room at $700,000. At $700,000, $750,000 in the back of the room, $750,000. Say $800,000, sir. We're at $750,000 in the back of the room. I'll take a bid of $800,000 next. At $750,000 in the back of the room. $800,000 will be next. At $750,000, at $750,000. $800,000 in a new place at $800,000. $800,000 is bid. $850,000 against you at $850,000. At $850,000 on my right at $850,000. At $850,000, I'll take a bid of $900,000. At $850,000 in the back of the room, $900,000 is bid. Thank you, Jacob, for pointing that out. At $900,000. At $900,000. $950,000, gentlemen. We are at $900,000. I'll take a bid of $950,000 next. At $900,000. At $900,000. At $900,000, $950,000 is bid. At $950,000. We all agree an even million's a better number. We're at $950,000. What do you say? $1 million is next. We are at $1 million is bid. At $1 million, and I can sell it at $1 million on my left to my phone bidder. We are at $1 million. Online in the room, we are at $1 million. Any advance? I'm holding for Donnie. We're at $1 million. $1,025,000. Cutting increments all day, so why stop now? We're at $1,025,000. Say $1,050,000. We're at $1,025,000. At $1,025,000. $1,050,000 is bid. $1,050,000. We're at $1,050,000. $1,075,000 is next. We are at $1,050,000. At $1,050,000. What do you say, Donnie? We're at $1,050,000. Any advance? Going once. $1,075,000 is bid. Welcome to the auction, ma'am. I love a cheering squad on the right. There we go. We've been missing you for the first 3 hours of the auction. We're at $1,075,000. How does 1.1 sound? $1.1 million is in. $1.1 million is bid. What do you think, Donnie? We are at $1.1 million. And I can sell at 1.1. $1.1 million. 1.125 is bid on our left. $1,125,000. You guys can still applaud. It's good. It's like we're going up. Yeah, thank you. $1,125,000 is bid. What do you think? We're at $1,125,000. $1 million. $1,150,000. I'll take it. $1,150,000. We're at $1,150,000. $150,000. Donnie is working the phones as he does. At $1,150,000. Any advance? Going once. Going twice. Selling here for $1,150,000. Congratulations.
Lot 240 now is the 1993 Porsche 968 Club Sport, one of only about 1,900 cars built. Lightweight Club Sport, weighing about 200 pounds less than the standard 968. Not available in the US when new, but here it is. It features Recaro pole position bucket front seats, deleted rear seats, a terrific track car, very low mileage on this one, the 968 Club Sport.
Lot number 240, and I will open this with an absentee bidder in the books at $40,000 to start. At $40,000, $45 with you, sir. I have $50,000 in the book. At $50,000, $55 will be next. At $55,000 here, at $55,000, and I am out at $55,000 with you, sir, and I can sell at $55,000. At $55,000, $60,000 in a new place at $60. $65 would be next. $65 is bid. Say $70. We're at $65,000 seated. At $65,000 here, $70,000, $70,000 is bid. Thank you, sir. At $70. $75, sir? We are at $70,000 directly in front of me. $75,000 in a new place. You guys are in a diagonal now. We're at $75,000 with you. $80, sir? I have a bidder behind you now. We're at $75,000. At $75,000 with this gentleman. Yes, sir, it is with you. $80,000, sir. We are at $75,000. $80,000? $80,000 is bid. $85, sir. We are at $80,000 directly in front of me. $85, sir? $85,000 online. We have a new bidder online at $85. I'll take $90 from either of my underbidders. We're at $85. $90, sir. We're at $85,000 online. At $85,000, $90 would be next. At $85,000, my online bidder, any advance? Not with you, sir. One more? Going once. Going twice. $90,000 has been in the nick of time. I was about to hammer it down, sir. $90,000. Online at $95, we are at $90,000 in the room at $90,000. Last chance. Any advance? Selling in the room at $90,000. Sold to you, sir, for $90,000. 6127. Thank you so much.
Lot 241 now, the 1991 Porsche 911 Carrera 4 lightweight. One of only 22 examples built. The lightest iteration of the Type 964 911 variant. Weighing in at only 2,430 pounds. Impressively low weight. This is likely one of the most original and lowest mileage C4 lightweight examples ever to exist, I should say, displaying a mere 75 kilometers at the time of catalog with a recent checkup and maintenance at Gaudin Porsche. Again, incredibly rare, and this one surely one of the very best with incredibly low mileage. Carrera 4 lightweight, lot 241.
Lot 241, and I will open the bidding here at $600,000 to start. At $600,000. At $600,000 to start. Anywhere in the room at $600,000. At $600,000 anywhere in the room to start. At $600,000. $600,000 is bid in the back at $600,000. At $600,000, $650,000 is bid at $650,000. $650,000 is bid on my left. $700,000 is next. $650,000. At $650,000, $700,000 is bid here at $750,000. At $700,000. Excuse me, $700,000. I see you, sir. At $700,000. At $700,000. $750,000 is bid at $750,000. $800,000 will be next. We are at $750,000 on my left. At $750,000 on my left. At $750,000 on my left. 800, Weaver? We're at $750,000. At $750,000 in the room. At $750,000 in the room. At $750,000 in the room. Any advance over $775,000 is bid. With Alex at $775,000. We are at $775,000, Barney, with $775,000 on my left. At $775,000. Any advance at $775,000. $785, I'll take it. $785,000 is bid. Say 800, Weaver. We are at $785 in the back of the room. $800,000 would be next. It's $785,000. Any advance over $785,000. $800,000 is bid at $800,000. And I can sell at $800,000, sir. So we are at $800,000 with Alex. I can sell at $800,000. Any advance over $800,000. Jacob, what do you have? We're at $800,000 here, and I can sell at $800,000. Last chance. Any advance? We're at $800,000. A lot of talking going on. We're at $800,000. Going once, twice. All right, anything more, Jacob? Anything more, Barney? Otherwise, I'm selling it here for $800,000 going once, going twice. Sold for $800,000.
Lot 242 now. 96 Porsche 911 Turbo. Very well optioned, special example, in speed yellow. Beautifully contrasted by a midnight blue leather interior, delivered with optional heated driver and passenger seats, lumbar support, Becker 6-disc CD changer. This one with just 16,000 miles and subject to major servicing just last year. This represents truly the zenith of Porsche's air-cooled turbo era. Lot 242 is the 96 Turbo.
Lot 242, and I will open up the bidding at $150,000 to start, at $150,000 to start, at $150,000, $160,000, $160,000, $170,000 in the back of the room at $170,000, $180,000 on my left, at $180,000, $190,000, at $190,000, I'll take $200,000, at $190,000 here, $200,000 will be next. At $190,000 on my right, $200,000 will be next. $200,000 is bid at $200,000. At 220 is one. I already have 190. I have 200. 220 on my left with Kate at 220. 240 will be next. We are at $220,000 with my online bidder at 220. At $220,000. At $220,000. $220,000 is bid with my online bidder at 220. $230,000 is bid at, what are you going to say? 230? Okay, I'll take it. 230,000. That's what I thought you were saying. At 230. Come back to me online at 240. We are at 230,000 with Jacob's bidder. At 240,000 with Kate. At 240,000. At 240, Jacob, say 250. We are at $240,000 on my left. I'll take a bid of $250,000 next. At $240,000 on my left, $250 will be next. $240,000 online. $250,000 is bid at $250,000. Come back to me online at $260,000. We are at $250,000 with Jacob. At $250,000. Online, $260,000 would be next. $260,000 is bid at $260,000. Jacob, come back at $270,000. We are at $260,000 on my left, and I can sell at $260,000. We are at $260,000 online, and I'm selling it here. Any advance over $260,000 to my online bidder, going once, twice, sold to my online bidder at $260,000. 5086. Thanks, Kate.
From behind the fern there. Lot 242. Excuse me, lot 243 now, the 1959 Porsche 356A 1600 Cabriolet. One of only 447 Reuter Cabriolets for that year. Beautifully restored by Woodhouse Porsche in its original colors of ruby red and black, numbers matching engine and transmission, along with the black steel removable hardtop. Lot 243 is the 356A.
Lot 243, there's a great deal of interest, and I'll open up with my absentee bidder at $80,000. $90,000 will be next. At $80,000, $90,000 is bid, $100,000 in the book. I'll take 110 next. I have 110. 110 is bid, 120 in the book. I have 120 with an absentee bidder in the book. 130 will be next. $130,000 is bid, and I'm out. We're at 130,000 in the room with my bidder. I can sell at 130,000 with you. 140 on my left. At $140,000 on my left, the wind is really picking up. We're at $140,000 here. I'll take 150, sir. We are at 140,000 with my online bidder. 145 with Donnie. At 145 here, I'll take 150 for my online bidder. 150 in the room. At 150, 160 will be next. We are at $150,000 here. 160 will be next. Online, 160,000 in the back of the room. We're at $160,000 in the back of the room. I am also trying to auctioneer while controlling my hair. It is complicated at best. We're at $170,000 is bid on my left. At $170,000, 175 is bid. At $175,000 here, 180 will be next. We are at $175,000 in the center of the room. At $180,000 in the back of the room. At $180,000 here. At $180,000 in the back of the room. 185 is bid at 185. We are at $185,000 in the center of the room, either online or in the back. We are at $185,000. 190 will be next. At $185,000, not with Kate, not with my standing bidder, seated, 190. 190 is taken in the back of the room. 192.5. Wait until my next auction where I'll split a single increment. 195,000. Say it even 200, someone. 200,000. Thank you, sir. I love our cheering squad. Please come back for all my auctions. $200,000 is bid. With you, sir. I can't sell it until I am done, I know. We're at $200,000. Anyone online? In the back of the room. 205. 205. Only for Donnie. $202,500. I know, everyone will groan. Say 205, sir. 205. It's 2025 with Donnie. 205? 205 is bid. 205,000 is bid. We are at 205,000 in the room. Any advance over $205,000. 207,500 in the back of the room. We are at 207,500 in the back of the room. 210? Are you sure? at $207,500 in the back of the room. Any advance? Going once. Going twice for $207,500. Sold to you, sir, in the back of the room for $207,500. 1111.
That's right. Lot 244 now. The 1989 Porsche 911 Speedster, a very original example, boasting factory VIN stickers throughout. Clean Carfax report, only 10,745 miles. Iconic in Guards red with a cashmere beige leather interior. And this one also very desirably optioned. Lot 244.
Lot 244, and I will start the bidding here at $150,000 to start at $150,000. $150,000 is bid at $150, $160, $170 is bid. $170 is bid in the back of the room. $180 is bid. Thank you, sir. $180, $190 against you. Say $200. We're at $190,000 in the back of the room. $200. $200,000 is bid at $200,000. At $200,000 here. $210 in the back. Say $220, sir. We are at $210 in the back of the room. I'll take a bid of $220 next. We are at $210,000 in the back of the room. $220. $215 is bid. I'll take it. $215. Thank you, sir. At $215. $220 against you. Say $225. $225, sir. We are at $220 in the back of the room. I'll take a bid of $225 next. Would you like the 5? $225? Jacob is handing out drink tickets, which I highly appreciate and suggest that you should do for all of our underbidders or people who are feeling like it. Any advance? We are at $220 in the back of the room. $225, sir? Any advance over $220? He's thinking about it. At $220 in the back of the room. At $220 in the back of the room. At $220. $225. I'll take it, sir. $225. $230. $230,000 on my right at $230. At $230. Any advance? $235. Last chance. Pass at $230.
Lot 245 now, the 1969 Porsche 911S Coupe. A potent one-year combination of the long wheelbase 911 and the 2-liter MFI flat 6 engine. This one a matching numbers car as per the Cardex warranty card and the Porsche Classic Technical Certificate as well. It has the period rally-inspired modifications, including the hood-mounted CB driving lights and Porsche side stripes. This is lot 245, the 911S.
Lot 245, and I'll open up the bidding here at $80,000 to start. At $80,000 to start. At $80,000, $80,000 anywhere in the room. At $80,000 to start. $80,000 is bid at $80,000, $885. At $85.90 in the back of the room. $90,000 at $90,000. $90,000, $95,000 is bid at $95. $100 in the back of the room at $100,000 here. At $100,000. At $100. $110,000 is bid at $110. We are at $110, $120,000 on my right at $120. At $120,000 on my right. We are at $120,000 on my right. At $120,000 on my right. Any advance over 120 at 120,000. 130,000 is bid at 130. At 130,000. 140 will be next. We are at $130,000 in the room. $140,000 is bid at $140,000. Any advance over $140,000. Going once. Twice. Pass at 140.
Lot 246 now is this 2003 Porsche 911 Turbo Coupe, a very well preserved car with only 3,515 miles from new in the timeless color combination of seal gray metallic over a full graphite gray leather interior. Very desirably equipped with a 6-speed transmission, the fastest street legal 911 offered upon its introduction, lot 246.
Lot 246, and a great deal of interest in this lot, and I will opening the bidding with a absentee bid at $60,000 to start at $60,000. $65,000 is bid, $70,000 in the book. 75? $75,000 is bidding online. I have an $80,000 bid in the book. I'll take $85 next. $85,000 is bid. $85,000 is bid. $90,000. We are at $85,000 in the room. I'll take a bid of $90,000 next. $90,000 is bid against you. 95 is next. We're at 90,000 on the internet. 95,000 is bid. At $95,000 here. At 95,000, come back to me on the internet. We are 95,000 in the room, seated in the room at 95,000. $100,000 will be next. Still with you at 95,000. At $95,000. Any advance in the room or online at $95,000. Going once, I hear you saying sell it. Going twice for $95,000 lot. How much? 107.5? Oh, 97.5. 97,500. 100,000 is next, sir. 100? $100,000 is bid. At $100,000 here. We are at $100,000. Any advance, Jacob? And he's out. At $100,000, last chance, all done for $100,000. Sold to you, sir, for $100,000. Paddle 6157.
Lot 247 now, the 2005 Porsche Carrera GT. One of only 477 U.S. market Carrera GTs delivered for that year. This one a major engine out service recipient by Porsche Monterey in March of last year at a cost of some $41,000. And it's, of course, this iconic color combination of GT silver metallic with a dark gray leather interior. It's accompanied by a matching dark gray 5-piece Carrera GT luggage set, and it's an example that's been maintained at the highest level. Lot 247, Carrera GT.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, lot 247, and we'll start the bidding here and open at $700,000 to start. At $700,000, $700,000 with Donnie. At $700,000 here, $750 will be next. At $700,000, $750,000 is bid at $750,000. $800,000 will be next. We're at $750,000, $800,000 will be next. At $750,000, $800,000, Donnie. $800,000 is bid with Donnie. At $800,000, $850,000 is bid against you. Say $900,000. We are at $850,000 on my right. I'll take a bid of $900,000 next, Donnie. $900,000, David. $850,000. I'll take a bid of $900,000. $900,000 online. Thank you, Kate. At $900,000 coming in online. At $900,000. What do you say, David? At $900,000. Anywhere in the room. At $900,000. $900,000 with our online bidder. With our online bidder at $900,000. $900,000. $925,000 is bid. Come back to me online at $950,000. We are at $925,000 in the room. I'll take a bid of $950,000 online. At $925,000. At $925,000 in the room. Come back to me online at $950,000. At $925,000 online, in the room. Any advance over $925,000. Going once. At $925,000. Going twice. $930,000 is bid. At $930,000 in the back of the room with Alex at $930,000. at $930,000. I have an online bidder in the room at $930. I can sell at $930. Any advance in the room over $930,000. Going once. David? We are at $930 in the back of the room. Going twice. Selling to you, sir, for $930,000. Paddle number? You got it, Alex Weaver.
Lot 248 now is the 1988 Porsche 944 Turbo Cup, one of only 38 factory-built Canadian Rothmans Porsche Turbo Cup racing cars. This one, an unraced example that retains its original numbers-matching engine and transaxle with tamper-proof lead seals still affixed. Currently presented in period-correct Canadian Rothmans Porsche livery. A very well-rounded sports car, certainly. Here it is, 944 Turbo Cup.
All right, lot 248, and I'll start the bidding here at $80,000 to start. At $80,000, $80,000 is bid, $85.90 in the back of the room, $90, $95, $100 is bid. At $100,000 is bid. $100,000 on my right at $100. At $100,000 here, I'll take $110 next. At $100,000, $110 is bid at $110. On my left, $120 will be next. We're at $110,000 on my left. $120 will be next at $110. $120 with Kate on my left at $120 with Kate. $125 against you. Oh, sorry, $130 against you. Say $135, Kate. We are at $130,000. I'll take $135, I'll take $140. We're at $130,000 in the room. Come back to me online at $135. We're at $130,000 in the room. At $130,000 in the room. At $130,000. At $135,000 is bid. At $135,000. At $135,000. Say $140. We're at $135,000 on my left. $140 would be next. We are online with my online bidder at $135. Seems to be a group of them talking over there. $150,000 is a better number. $150,000, and I can sell at $150. $150,000 is bid. I can take $160 online. Otherwise, I'm selling it here for $150,000. Any advance? Online. $160 is bid online. $160,000 is bid online. Say $170. $175 is bid. Thank you very much. I'll take 200 online. I'll also take $185, just so you know. $175,000 is bid. We are at $175,000. I'll take $185 online. Otherwise, I'm selling it here for $175,000. Going once. To my online bidder, we are in the room at $175. Going twice. Sold for $175,000. Thank you so much. And may I see your paddle number, please? Paddle.
Raise bidder. Lot 249 now is this 1953 Porsche 356 Pre-A 1500 Coupe, retained by a single family since the early 1960s. A recent restoration by Pruitt Automotive Restoration, completed to an AACA National Prize-winning standard. This is truly a very unique opportunity to acquire one of the earliest 356 variants, the Pre-A bent window coupe, but an example restored truly to a terrific level here in Azure Blue. Lot 249.
Lot 249, and I will open the bidding here at $150,000 to start. At $150,000 anywhere in the room at $150. At $150,000, $150 is bid, $150, $160. $160, $170 on my left at $170,000 here. At $170,000 on my left. At $170,000. At $170,000 on my left. $170 is bid. I have $170. Thank you, sir. $170, $180 in the back of the room. $180 is bid. At $180,000. $180, $190 at $190,000. $190,000 is bid on my left. I'll take $200,000 next. We are at $190,000. 200. We're at $190,000 in the room. At $190,000 in the room. $200,000 will be next. At $190,000, any advance? $200,000 with Alex on my left. At $200,000 on my left. Barney, I have a bidder at $200,000.
For this fantastic 356 Pre-A 1500 coupe in azure blue, long-term family ownership, and an exquisite restoration.
Great. $200,000 on my left. Thank you so much, Alan. At $200,000, I can sell to Alex at $200,000 on my left. Any advance in the room over $200,000. I have a hold from Ken, so I'll wait just a minute longer. And he's off it. $200,000 with Alex. Any advance in the room? Going once. Come back to me online. Going twice. Sold to Alex for $200,000.
Lot 250 now is the 1988 Porsche 911 Turbo Coupe. Numbers matching engine and transmission per its Porsche COA. Black with a black partial leather interior, an option with electric sliding sunroof, limited slip differential, and sport seats. What could be more enticing than a black over black 88 Porsche Turbo, lot 250?
Lot number 250, and I will open the bidding for the 911 Turbo Coupe at $80,000 to start. At $80,000 in the room, at $80,000. At $80,000, a young bidder, young man. Will your Tooth Fairy money get you that, is the question. We will start it at $80,000. Thank you, sir. $80,000 is bid here. At $80,85 behind you. At $85,000, 90 is next. At $85,000. $85,000 is bid, $90,000 is bid, $95 is bid against you. Say 100, sir. We're at 95, 100 is bid in the back of the room, we're at 100 here. Say 110,000, at $110,000. I'm paging all 5-year-olds who have excess cash to spend. What do you think, sir? 110,000? We're at $100,000 in the back of the room. I'll take $110,000 next. We're at $100,000 in the back of the room. At $100,000. 110 will be next. At $100,000, 110 in a new place. 110 in a new place. 115 against you. At 115 on my right. 115 is bid. At 115. 115,000. Is there any advance? Over $115,000. 120,000. 125 on my right. Any advance over $125,000. Going once. Twice. Pass.
Lot 251, the 1967 Porsche 910, one of only 20 such cars built for the 67 racing season, purchased by William Bradley Racing Team, and first in class at the 69 Spa 1,000 kilometers, 12th overall at the 69 Nürburgring 1,000 kilometers. Recent maintenance performed by road scholars. Truly one of the very best sports racing Porsches. Porsche 910 from 1967 is lot 251.
Lot 251, and we will open the bidding for this lot at $1.7 million to start. At $1.7 million to start, anywhere in the room at 1.7. 1.7 to start at $1.7 million. 1.7 in the back of the room. 1.7 is bid. Thank you. 1.7, 1.8 is seated. $1,800,000 seated at 1.8. 1.8 is seated. 1.9 against you. 1.9 in the back of the room. 2 million will be next. At 1.9 in the back of the room. At $1,900,000. At $1,900,000. $1,900,000. At $1,900,000, $2 million is bid. $2 million is bid. At $2 million. At $2 million. $2,100,000 is bid. $2,100,000 is bid. At $2,100,000. At $2,100,000. $2,100,000. At 2-1. 2-2 is bid. $2,200,000 is bid. $2,200,000 is bid. At $2,200,000, any advance over $2,200,000 online, on the phones. $2,003,000 is bid. $2,003,000 is bid. $2,003,000 is bid. My underbidder is out at $2,003,000. Any advance over $2,003,000. Going once. Going twice. Pass 2-3.
Lot 252 is the 2011 Porsche 911 GT3 RS 4-liter. And it's joining us now, the 911 GT3 RS 4-liter, a single-owner example offered with under 3,000 miles. This being the final GT3 RS 4-liter delivered of only 126 examples for the USA, the final manual transmission offered in a 911 GT3 RS.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, great deal of interest in this lot, and I will start the bidding with my absentee bidder at $450,000 to start. $475,000 is next. We are at $450,000 with my absentee bidder in the book. $475,000 will be next. At $450,000 in the book, $475,000 will be next. At $450,000 with my absentee bidder, $475,000 is bid, $500,000 against you in the book. I'm at $500,000 with my absentee bidder here. I'll take $550,000 next. We are at $500,000 in the book with my absentee bidder. $550,000 will be next, David. We are at $500,000 in the book with my bidder. Anyone in the room? I'll take a bid at $550,000 next. Donnie's waving me down too. We're at $500,000 in the book. Any advance? Anyone online? Anywhere in the back of the room? The sunshiny part of the room is emptied out, so there's no one there to even ask anymore. We are at $500,000 in the book. Any advance? Over $500,000. $525,000 is bid. I'll take it. And I am out at $525,000. Donnie has it. It's $525,000. $550,000, David? At $525,000. Any advance? Over $525,000. $535,000? Going in the right direction. $535,000 I'll take. Donnie, $545,000? $550,000 better. $535,000? We are at $535,000. $545,000 on my left with Maddie. $545,000 is bid. We have 3 phone bidders in. We are at $545,000 with Maddie. At $545,000, $550,000 is bid with Alex. At $550,000, I'll take $555,000 next. We are at $550,000 with Alex. $555,000 would be next. $555,000 with Maddie. $555,000, gentlemen, $560,000. We're at $555,000 with Maddie. 3 phone bidders. No one in the room. $555,000. $560,000 with Alex. $560,000 with Alex. $565,000, David or Maddie. $560,000 with Alex. $565,000 with Maddie. Alex, say $570,000. We are at $565,000 with Maddie. $570,000 would be next. 565 with Maddie. Any advance? 570 is bid. Maddie, 575. We are at 570 with Alex. I'll take 575 next. 575 is bid. We will creep all the way up. We are at 575. Alex is off the phone at 575 with Maddie. Last chance, any advance, going once, twice, sold to Maddie for $575,000.
Lot 253 now, the 1997 Porsche 911 Targa Aero Kit, finished in Arctic Silver Metallic over a special order Boxster red leather interior. This one very original and unmodified with just 26,000 miles from new. Very desirably optioned, once again with a 6-speed transmission, Aero Kit 1, electronic headlights, motor sound, and rootwood trim package. Again, special order Boxster red leather interior. Lot 253.
Lot 253, and I'll start us off at $70,000 to start. At 70,000, 70,000, 75, 75, 80, 80,000 in the back of the room, 80, 85, at 85, 90. $90,000 is bid on my left at $90,000. At $90,000 here, 90, 95 is bid. At 95 online, 95.
100.
$100,000 is bid with Caroline at 100. 100 is bid. Say 110 online. We're at 100,000. 110 with Kate. 120 is next. We're at $110,000 on my left. 120 would be next. We are at $110,000 with Kate online. 120 with Caroline. Thank you. At 120, say 130. We are at 120 with our phone bidder. I'll take $130,000 next. We are at $120,000 with our phone bidder. Come back to me online at 130. We are at 120 with Caroline's bidder at $120,000. 125 with Alex. On my left, we'll take it at 125,000. 125, and I can sell it 125. At 125, oh my gosh, really, end of the day, I already have 127.5. I can take 130. 130 from Alex. Thank you, Alex. I'll take 135. Caroline, Donnie. We're at 130,000. Online, 135. We're at 130,000 with Alex. 135 with Caroline. We're at 135,000 with Caroline. I'll take 140 next, Alex. 137.5. Thanks, guys. We're at 137,500 on my left. I'll take 140,000 next. 140,000 with Caroline. Thank you, Caroline. 140 is bid. Alex, 145? We're at 140,000 with Caroline's bidder. Any advance, Donnie? We are at 142.5. 145, Caroline. 145 with Caroline. $145,000 with Caroline. Alex? Alex is out. Donnie is out. We're at $145,000 with Caroline. Last chance. Any advance, selling to Caroline for $145,000, sold for $145,000 to battle 6018.
Lot 254 now is this 1969 Porsche 912, a four-owner example formerly of John Dixon's Taj Mahal Garage collection, a very well-respected Porsche collection. Seems to match you as well, Lydia. I think it's your favorite car. Now with just over 13,000 miles indicated at cataloging. Very well documented, a class winner at Hilton Head as well. This striking Porsche 912. Lydia, over to you.
Lot 254, and we will open this up with my bidder in the book at $50,000. $55,000 will be next. I have a bidder in the book at $50,000. $55,000 will be next. Anywhere in the room, $55,000 is bid. 60 against you, sir. Say 65. I have $60,000 in the books. I'll take $65,000 next. $65,000. I have 70 for my absentee bidder, sir. $75,000 is next. We are at $70,000 here. 75. Are you sure, sir? We are at $70,000 in the book. 75,000. I have 75,000. I'll take 80,000 standing. We're at 75 on the phone. She just beat you. $80,000 in the room. Thank you, sir. At $80,000 here. 85, Maddie. We are at $80,000 seated. At $80,000 seated on my left. At $80,000 seated on my left. at $80,000. It's a special car. If even Alan is taking a picture of it from the podium, we're at $80,000. On my left, seated. 82,500 on my right. I'll take it. 85 from either of my bidders. 85,000 in a new place. 85,000 directly in front of me. At 85.90. $100,000 is bid. Thank you so much, sir. $100,000 is bid. 110 will be next. We are at $100,000, standing with Ray. At $100,000, any advance? I'll take 105, come on. We're at $100,000 on my left. At $100,000, I'll take 105 for with Ray. At $100,000, $105,000 is bid. Say 110. 120 is bid. 120,000. 120,000, 130? At $120,000, any advance in the room over $120,000, going once? Maddie? Going twice? Sold for $120,000. Congratulations, Ray. And your paddle, please. Oh.
Lot 255 now. Offered on a bill of sale is a 1987 Porsche 944 GTR Fab car. Please do note, what do we have here? Yes. Please note that the spares package will be sent by the owner from Vero Beach, Florida to the successful buyer. The spares package is indeed included. This is the final example of only 8 944 GTRs constructed and the only example built to IMSA specification. It was delivered directly to Al Hobel for testing and later raced an IMSA GTO in 88 and 90, producing around 575 horsepower. Lot 255.
All right, lot 255, and I'll open up the bidding here at $100,000 to start, at $100,000 to start. At $100,000, $100,000 is bid, 100, 110 in the back, 110, 120, 120, 130. $130,000 on my left. We are at $130,000 on my left. Take a bid of 140 next. We are at $130,000 on my left. 140 will be next. At $130,000 on my left. At $130,000 only. At $130,000. $135,000 is bid on my right at $135,000. At $135,000, $140,000 is bid. At $140,000. $140,000 is bid on my left. $145,000 is bid. At $145,000 on my right. At $145,000 on my right. $150,000 is bid at $150,000. $150,000 is bid on my left at $150,000. Anyone online? On the phones, we are at $150,000. We are at $150,000 and Ramsey's on the phone at $150,000. Holding here at $150,000. At $150,000.
For the Porsche 9...
Sorry?
Never mind.
$155,000 I will take at $155,000 with Ramsey's bidder, and I can sell at $155,000 with Ramsey's bidder. Any advance over $155,000, selling here to Ramsey's bidder for $155,000, sold to you, Ramsey, for $155,000. And may I see your paddle, please? 6137.
Lot 256 is this 2000. Oh, almost had it. It's no Bobby Aiken. Lot 256 is is the 2008 Porsche Boxster RS60 Spider. Car number 758 of only 1,960 produced worldwide. A beautiful car, classic GT silver metallic with a Carrera red leather interior and matching red soft top, 300 horsepower, over $8,000 in recent maintenance. Surely the very best looking Boxster made, lot 256.
Lot 256, and I can start us off here with a bid in the book at $20,000 to start. At $20,000 to start, 25 will be next. At 20,000, Kate? 25? No, we're at $20,000 in the books, 25 with Kate on my left, and I am out. At $25,000 with our online bidder, the book is out. We are at $25,000 online. $30,000 will be next at $25,000 on my left. At $25,000 with our online bidder. Any advance in the room over $25,000 with our online bidder. Going once. 27.5 is bid. I'll take 30,000 next. Thank you, Marvin. At 27.5, 30,000 will be the next bid. At $27,500. Come back to me online at 30. Otherwise, I am selling it to Marvin's bidder at $27,500. Going once. Going twice. Sold to Marvin's bidder at $27,500, paddle 6905.
Lot 257 now, the 1967 Porsche 911S soft window Targa, one of only 483 first series 911 soft windows for 1967. This one in Bahama yellow over black leatherette, matching numbers. It's been restored and includes a digital copy of its car decks and a binder of additional extensive documentation as well. The soft window Targa in Bahama yellow.
All right, lot 257, and I will open the bidding for this car at $225,000 to start. 250 is next. 225 to start us off at $225,000, 225, 250. 250 on my left, 275 is bid in the back at 275. At 275, $300,000 is bid at 300. $300,000 is bid at 300,000. At 300,000 in the room. At $300,000 in the room. $300,000 in the room. At $300,000 in the room. Any advance over $300,000. 300,000. 325,000 is bid at 325. At 325,000. Say 330. 330,000 on my right. At 330. Any advance, all done at 330. Going once, twice, pass.
Lot 258 is the 1992 Porsche 911 Carrera 2 Cabriolet. Guards red over black partial leather interior, 5-speed transmission, full power driver's seat, only 50,000 miles, a low mileage car with a classic 3.6 liter flat 6 engine. Lot 258 is this Carrera 2 Cabriolet.
Lot 258, and we will sell this car with no reserve today. I have a bid in the book to start us off at $40,000 to start. At $40,000 bid in the book, 45 is bid, 50,000 with me in the book. I'll take 55. We are at 50,000 with my absentee bidder at $50,000 in the book. I'll take a bid at 55,000 next. We are at 50,000 in the book. 55 would be next. We are at 50,000 with my bidder in the book. At $50,000 with my bidder. Any advance over $50,000, lot 258 being sold with no reserve, and I am selling it for $50,000 to my absentee bidder at $50,000. Any advance in the room over $50,000. At $50,000, $55,000 has been in the back. At $55,000, thank you. At $55,000 here, and I am out at 55. 55,000 on the right. Any advance over $55,000, lot 258 being sold without reserve at $55,000, going once, going twice, for $55,000, sold to you for $55,000. Congratulations. 6154.
Lot 259 now is the 2018 Porsche 911 GT2 RS Weissach package. 3.8 liter, 700 horsepower, twin turbo, flat six. That's the specification. And with an untracked $31,000 of additional weight reduction Weissach package, including the forged magnesium wheels. This one an optional chalk paint over black leather, a black-red Alcantara interior. Again, the GT2 RS Weissach.
Starting us off, lot 259, we will open the bidding at $250,000 to start. At $250,000, at $250,000, $250,275 is bid, $275,000, $300. At $300,000 here, I'll take a bid of $325 next. We are at $300,000 on my right. I'll take a bid of $325,000 next. At $300,000 on my right, $325 will be next, David. At $300,000 here, see a lot of people on their phones. At $300,000. Nearing the end, if you don't have a car, now is the time, ladies and gentlemen. We are at $300,000. $310,000. $315 is bid on my left. Say $325. $325 with Alex. Say $330. We are at $325. Better say $350. We are at $325. Thank you for laughing. I heard that. We're at $325 on my left. We're at $325. Say $335, David. We're at $325,000. At $325,000. At $325,000. $335. At $325. We can sell at $325. We can sell it at $325. $335 would be next. We are at $325. And I'm selling it here at $325 to Alex. Any advance? Going once, David. Going? No, absolutely no. Even I will draw the line at $328. I will take $330. With Alex at $325, any advance? Going once? Twice? Sold to Alex for $325. Battle 6015.
Lot 260 now, the 1987 Porsche 944. The rare optional Nile green metallic over special order pearl white leather interior. A very original example with only 21,000 miles when it was cataloged. Blaupunkt stereo, leather driver, passenger sports seats. Very well specified in Nile green metallic, the Porsche 944.
Lot 260 is being sold without reserve again, and I will start the bidding with a bid in the book at $10,000 with my absentee bidder at $10,000. 15, sir? $15,000 is bid. I'll take a bid of $20,000 next. We are $15,000 in the room. $20,000 will be next. At $15,000, $16,000, sure, why not? We're at $16,000. I'll take a bid of $17,000 next. We are at $16,000. I'll take a bid of $17,000 in the room. $17,000 is bid. $18,000 is bid in the back of the room. Who will give me 19? We're at $18,000. $19,000 with Ken. $20,000 is bid. $20,000. I'll take $22 next. We are at $20,000 here. $22,000 is bid. $24 is next. We are at $22,000 here. $25,000 is bid. At $25,000. At $25,000, $30 will be next. We're at $25,000. The gentleman in the center of the room. At $25,000. Any advance over $25,000 before he starts telling me to sell it. I'll take $27,500. We're at $25,000 in the center of the room. At $25,000. $27,500 in a new place. Online bidder at $27,500. And he's out. We are at $27,500 with my online bidder. Marvin, am I waiting for you? At $27,500. $30 will be next. At $27,500. Going once. Going twice. Sold to Kate, my online bidder, at $27,500. 5064.
Lot 261 now is this 96 Porsche 911 Turbo in the iconic Kills Bugs Fast communication color of arena red metallic. Everyone remembers the advertisement. Heated front seats, supple front leather seats, electric sliding sunroof, light wood shifter, very, very well specified. Recent service as well in Edison, New Jersey, at Ray Catena Porsche. Again, this iconic arena red metallic 96 Porsche 911 Turbo.
Lot 261, and we'll start the bidding here at $90,000 to start. At $90,000 to start. $90,000. 120 to start, even better. 120,000 to start. 130 against you. I'll take 140 next. We're at 130,000 in the room. 140, come back to me online. $130,000 in the room. 140 will be next. We are at $130,000 in the room. I'll take a bid online or in the room at 140. $140,000 is bid. Thank you, sir. At 140,000. At 140,000, Barney, I have a bid at 140. At $140,000. At $140,000.
For this 911 Turbo in arena red 96.
$140,000, $150,000 is bid at $150,000. 160, sir? 155, I will take it. 160, sir? 160,000 is bid. I'll take 165. We're at $160,000 on my left. Any advance in the room or online, I am selling at 160. 165 is bid. You sure? $165,000 is bid online. I am selling at 165. Any advance in the room for $165,000. 167, because you've been so patient. 167.5 to you, sir. I'll take 170 online. Anywhere in the room. We're at 167,500. 170 is next. I am selling it to you, sir. Going once, twice. Sold to you, sir, for 167,500. And your paddle, please. 6104.
Lot 262 now, for which the title is in transit, is a 2019 Porsche 911 Speedster. Delivered new with over $33,000 in optional extras and finished in paint to sample Bahama Yellow, which is a color offered back from 67 to 69. This being one of only 588 911 Speedsters built for the U.S. market, and this one with fewer than 1,000 miles. Lot 262 is a 911 Speedster in Bahama Yellow.
Lot number 262, and I'll open the bidding here at $250,000 to start. At $250,000, $250,000 is bid at $250,000. 260 is bid on my left at 260. At 260,000. 275, or no, $270,000 is bid online at 270. At 270 online, 280 against you. I'll take 290. We are at 280 in the back of the room. 290 would be next. We are at $280,000, $290,000 is bid. 300,000 with Donnie at 300,000 here. 325 will be next. We are at $300,000. At $300,000 with Donnie, 325 will be next. At $300,000 with Donnie, excuse me, at $300,000 with Donnie. I'll take a bid of 325 with Kate. Say 350, Donnie. We are at $325,000 with Kate with my online bidder. $350,000 will be next. We are at $325,000 at 325. At 325, 340 is bid in the room at 340. Say 350 online. Come back to me online at 350. We are at $340,000 in the room. Come back to me at 350 online. $350,000 is bid online. At $350,000, I have an online bidder at $350,000. Any advance in the room? I'm at 360 with Maddie. We're at 360,000 with Maddie. I'll take a bid of 370 online. We're at 360 or in the room. We are at $360,000 with Maddie's bidder. I can sell at 360,000. I can sell the car at 360 with Maddie. Any advance online or in the room at 370,000 is bid. 370 for my online bidder. Say 380. We're at 370,000. 380 would be next. $370,000 with my online bidder. Any advance over $370,000. Going once. I'll take 5. Hit the low estimate at 75. Going once. 375 is bid. Online with 380 will be next. We are at 375 online. I'll take 380. Otherwise, I'm selling it here at 375,000 to Maddie's bidder. Going once. Twice. Sold for 375,000 to Maddie's bidder. What's your paddles? Maddie, can I have your paddle? 6092.
Lot 2 is 63 now, offered on a bill of sale. 2001 Porsche 911 GT3 Cup, which competed throughout the entire 2001 Porsche Pirelli Super Cup season, entered by Jürgen Altzen Motorsport and piloted by Pedro Casero. Included is its DMSB Wagenpass 2001 911 GT3 Cup, lot 263.
263, and I will open the bidding at $40,000 to start. At $40,000. At $40,000 anywhere in the room, online, or on the phones. At $40,000 to start. Anywhere in the room at $40,000. This car is sold without reserve. Lot 263. Only a couple cars left. Are you bidding, sir?
Oh.
You bidding? All right. $40,000 is bid on my right at 45. We have a bidder at $40,000 on my right. I'll take a bid of $45,000 next. At $40,000, $45,000 is bid. Thank you, sir. At 45. Say 50, sir. 47.5. 47.5 is bid. 50, sir. We're at $47,500. $50,000 with Caroline on my left. At $50,000.
Internet as well?
Internet as well. 52.5? No. We're at Caroline at 50. At $50,000 with my phone bidder. If you're bidding online, our bid is $50,000 with our phone bidder. I'll take 52.5 online, or the gentleman against the stairs in the sun. 52.5, I'll take it. 52.5 is bid. Caroline online, 55 is next. 52.5 on my right, 55 from Caroline at 55,000. What do you say, sir? Online, 57.5. We're at 55 with Caroline on my left. At $55,000 on my left. Any advance? Is that a yes, no? Again, 57.5 is bid. 57.5 is bid. 60? We are at 57,500. $60,000 is bid on my left. At 60,000. 62.5? You sure? $60,000 is bid. For our internet bidder, I'd say 62.5. If not, I am selling it to Caroline for $60,000. Once, twice, sold to Caroline for $60,000.
Lot 2 is 64 now, is the 1976 Porsche 912E. Available for only the 1976 model year. Over $20,000 in service history is included, documented, finished in desirable black over midnight color combination with an optional sunroof as well. This is an original California car, Porsche 912E.
Lot 264, ladies and gentlemen, and I will start the bidding with a bid in the book at $25,000 with my bidder on the books at $25,000. $30,000 is next. At $25,000 here, do I have a bid of $30,000 anywhere in the room? At $25,000, with my bidder on the book at $25,000. $27,500, I'll take it at $27,500. $30,000 anywhere in the room at $27,500 with my online bidder at $30,000 with Donnie. Thank you, $30,000. $32,500 from an internet bidder would be next. We are at $30,000 with my phone bidder. $32,500 is bid. $35,000 is next, Donnie. $32,500 is bid. $35,000 will be next. We are at $32,500. On my left, $35,000 is bid. At 35, $37,500 is bid. Say 40. $37,500 with our internet bidder. $40,000. Welcome back to the auction, sir. I have $40,000. I'll take $42,500. $42,500 on the internet. $45,000, sir. $45,000 is bid. What do you say, Kate? $47,500 is bid. $47,000. One more. Just one more. $50,000 is bid. $50,000. $52,500 is bid. $52,500. I like how it's the entire aisle that's involved in the bidding. It's not just one, it's like the entire thing. It's great. I love it. All right, we're at $52,500. Any advance in the room over $52,500 from our internet bidder. Going once. Twice. $55,000 from Donnie in the nick of time at $55,000. $57,500 is bid. Say 60, Donnie. We're at $57,500. 60 would be next. Anywhere in the room. Otherwise, I'm selling to our internet bidder at $57,500. Once, twice, sold for $57,500. 5096.
And our final lot this afternoon is lot 265, the 2001 Porsche 911 Carrera 4 Cabriolet. Optional slate green metallic over natural brown leather, over $18,000 in options, $4,500 in exclusive extras alone, 6-speed transmission, a fantastic color combination with those terrific sport classic wheels. Lot 265 is the Carrera 4 Cabriolet.
Lot 265, our last lot of the sale, ladies and gentlemen, being sold with no reserve, and I will start the bidding at $25,000 of the bid in the book at $25,30 will be next. We have $25,000 in the books. $30,000 will be next. Our last lot of the sale at $30,000. Thank you, Alex, at $30,000. $30,000 on my left. I'll take $35,000 anywhere in the room. We are at $30,000 on my left. I'll take a bid of $35,000 next. At $30,000 on my left with Alex, the last lot of the sale, $35,000 is bid. $35,000. Alex is out. We are at $35,000 on the aisle. At $35,000. Any advance? $40,000 is bid. Wait, $40,000. $37,500. All right, I'll take it. $37,500. 40. Are you sure? All right. $37,000. Yeah, why stop now? We're on the last lot. $37,500 in the center of the room. $40,000 is bid. $40,000 is bid. $42,500. At $40,000. Last chance. $42,500 is bid. $42,500 is bid. At $42,500. $45,000 is next. At $42,000, $45,000 is bid. This gentleman is out. At $45,000, going once. Come on, $47,500. Let's be fair. We're at 45,000. Say 47. 47. 47,500. 47,500. Thank you, sir. You've been a fantastic bidder this whole auction. 47,500. 50 is next. It is yours at 47,500. The lucky bid. Any advance in the room over 47,500. Once, twice. Sold to you, sir, for $47,500. 6505.
A round of applause, please, for Ms. Lydia Finette, Broad Arrow's principal auctioneer. And on behalf of the Haggerty and Broad Arrow teams, a special thank you, of course, to Aisha, Kel, Jonathan, Sam, Michelle, all of your teams, the Merlin Auto Group as well, a special thank you there. And from Porsche Classic, Alex Fabig, Uwe, and for the PCA team, Vu, a fantastic partnership and a wonderful experience. Limited consignment opportunities are still available for our Monterey auction coming up, so please do speak with one of our consignment specialists today. Thank you once again for joining us in person.